As we are once again live upon the internet. Yeah, let's make sure that we are set to public and with a bit rate and a bit right there, and a bit right here, and a bit right there. Hey there, everywhere, everywhere, a bit rate. I forgot to grab the YouTube's chat for OBS. Let's fix that up. As we're coming in hot, as doing some work stuff, and then just it's like, okay, let's just jump on. Now that it's done, and really didn't take a break in between, so. And is my audio fine? Yes. Yeah, gonna mess about a little bit with this
Safe area entered.
With this setup, and also the memento setup, the breaking point headhunters. Let's already actually go and grab. I think one weapon handling will be better than crit damage. So I have the choice between these two chests. I'm just going to keep one and optimize one. Oh, this actually isn't even handling. Yeah, no, then not this one. I'm gonna optimize this one. Maybe in the future replace it with a free talentable one, but for now as well, I'd be okay actually picking, because Headhunter, it's a Headhunter thing. Basically, it has headshot on, it's gonna be Headhunter, so we'll put weapon handling next to it, but then also we can experiment with crit damage, because we are rocking a Diamondback, which has a chance component. Yeah, let's rig this one up just to have it already rigged up. As it did take forever to get that backpack. The Overlord has the same issue as 511 has with backpacks, but here on their chest, there's, I think, at the very least, there's 3 different variants of chests. I think there's even 4, maybe. So each of them with their unique name. So chests drop a lot more than every other piece of Overlord. And the backpacks is only one type, and yeah, getting that 511 thing of all backpacks in here was mostly chests. Yeah, let's get this. Yeah, let's go with weapon handling first. I mean, I'll need the weapon handling. So that is plus 2, because that's going to be 2 there, and then this tiny amount. Yeah, let's get it optimized. I don't have the field recon for it, but I do have the crafting for that. How many do we need? So we'll need 35 plus 40, so we need another 30 something there. Let's make some field recons happen with this. Yeah, 30. Okay, I needed 37, that's it. So we need 5 of these. Well, no, actually it's per 5, so it's we need 80. Let's go with that. Easier. And that's all my field recon. Well, I'm reaching the point again where I can spend a few points. Oh, it's the so there we go. And yeah, because this one I want to try the version. Actually, we'll start with that one, because the version I also want to try is this. Basically the same way as you would do pistols with Hunter's Fury. Same ideology. You either take Chain Killer plus Dodge City on that one, but then here Chain Killer plus Overlord on the back, or we take Memento on chest. And actually, what I might do with this one, just when I save it, I might save it with both. Because, yeah, this Chain Killer is already tied to a different build. I might give that different build. And, I might actually do that. I might keep the Chain Killer in here and make this a double Dodge City. Or, actually, double Douglas and Harding. Yeah, that might be the way to go. Because I want to try this out, but I'm not sure about it. Although here we do get to use a shield as well again, so there is that. Let's have a look at targeted LMGs here today. That's not terrible. And Hater Salt. Okay. Oh yeah, I remember now. Actually, I saw your comment as well. Even though those videos go unlisted, I do see the comments still on the way. Just you know, gotta stretch before you do watch out runs and stuff, of course. They have ARs here as well. And, I want to go up against outcasts mostly. Let's go over here on this edge. My world is set. Oh yeah, I changed it just to check if control point 3s were working. Although actually what I want as well is all of these plus this, and then because we got it in time, everything will change at once.
Come on over and take it.
Might as well, yeah. Let's just go start somewhere. I think I want to start here. I'll just do the mask, even though the target isn't great here. So I want to put some time on this build, kind of figure out its intricacies and try a different few variants out and just see what works, what doesn't. Could actually grab, because I'm curious about that as well. Yeah, let's go ahead now. Curious to see how high a classic M1A reaches with this. Because I was looking at it as well. One thing I needed to figure out actually before we get into there. So if we were to do this without breaking point, right? What could we even get? Because we could get Foxes, of course. We could take Fox Contractors. Or maybe even the new brand set. Oh, we could even take 2 of the new brand set. Because, yeah, we could take the glove. Have weapon handling plus headshot. A second piece for the rifle. Then we have 20 rifle. And then a ton of weapon handling. I know we could just take a blue core Picaros for even extra shield here, but... So I was with us. The thing is, this set just by itself, you do get 25 rifle damage, so we wouldn't even reach that. But we would get 20, but then a ton more weapon handling. We would have 40 headshot over those 4 pieces. We'd even have like crit damage just for the Diamondback. Chain Killer chest. Or we could even have 2-piece Walker and Harris or something. So you could beat this gear set, but then, yeah, you lose the reload. But then also you have like 60 weapon handling or something silly. More. You would have more because of the glove as well. So you would have...
Rogue agent detected.
Let's undetect those rogue agents by going back into the yard space. And then you would also have 10 detox, 8 DTA. Is this set not a non-starter to begin with, maybe? Actually, thinking about it now. Because, yeah, if we could have Contractors plus Fox plus. Actually, well, no, maybe not new gear set. Maybe the new gear set or the new brand sets, the named with the weapon handling and a headshot. Even you have the decog, and then you can have the second piece. You can have 2 pieces of that for the second weapon damage. So we'd have 20 plus 2. Yeah, so 15 plus 16, 31. 39 extra weapon handling as well. And on top of that, you would have chain killer plus something. But you lose the reload. We have to kind of see how that reload holds up. One thing that's already has actually, at least for this season, marksman rifles get 54 rounds, although you fill them up so fast that doesn't really matter. But rifles get a ton, especially if you're just using it with Diamondback or 1886s. I have 189 rounds by default, so. And I want to go actually after a control point. Let's see how this ends up. Oh, we have a patrol coming in. That's perfect. Because, yeah. Pretty sure I can't start on a purple. Maybe if he's the marked one, but yeah, you're not going to get it be the marked one.
Lice, please.
Hit the wrong person.
Reinforcements en route.
Let's see how this feels. Of course they landed on target. That was the main thing. Warm up a little bit. I even used the bonus there. That's also actually an idea, which is to, you know, when you're at 3 shots in or something, hit the reload, get like 3 shots in there. Other thing is we reload all the way from empty with the, if you didn't have the ammo directive on, you could do that. I want to lose the stack. Let's see if I can. It marks a purple here. I have 4.5. So not enough. This is the memento version though, so. We also need to charge up the memento, which we'll do over this control point.
Trying to get behind them.
Because even this one caps at, yeah. Especially on a marked target and on the 17s and stuff. 18 there. 16 on a non-marked target.
Detected.
Moving to their side.
But yeah, never reaching enough for.
We need to destroy it.
Never reaching enough for named, really. Not without other things weakening it. Because one thing you do get is if I just randomly reload in between, is once the timer of that thing runs out, I get a free reload again. Let's make this round a little bit bigger. Let's probably just. Did you stop wiggling? For 1 second. 9 million was enough apparently.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
And some of these mementos just also for the regen. And a 20 cent. So thought on this band sets, well, you know, they need a few years. Their guitarist is pretty bad, but, you know, give them a few years. Maybe with the endorsement or two, helping them out.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
That's me dead.
Civilians in danger. Agent down.
It's not great, especially on the crit chance, crit damage version. Hopefully... Where's the guy? Is that him? No. Or even is the guy? You usually see stars still. Yeah, he's likely down as well. Actually, yeah, let's give up.
Agent
Respawning.
deceased.
This is bad shooting.
Nearby hostage situation.
It doesn't have the
detected.
uptime on a crit chance, crit damage variant. Maybe it's usable for some things or such in like certain situations. Because you can get a really big buff out of it for 10 seconds, but
Almost there.
yeah, it's just not truly workable. Just because of its uptime. It's basically kind of like that joke of just, do you know about up dog? And then they go like, what's up dog? And you say, what is up dog is that the uptime on this thing is way too short. Because so often you find yourself having the buff and then just, you know, it's in that 10 seconds that waves are running in, or it's in the 10 seconds that one person, like there's one person alive from a wave and they're hiding somewhere. Would have been, yeah, they should, yeah, there was ways for them to work around it, but they chose not to. Could have had something decay like, they could have had something, what my initial idea, or many, so to have it be able to stack while you're have the buff up, because then you can work on the next one while you have the first one up. But as a Headhunter variant, it's not too horrendous, mostly because it's also easy to put together. But now I'm kind of considering what else could you make with the same 6 slots, and unless you're really making use of the reload, which I'm also even here, like I'm totally forgetting to do so. Because one of the nice things, that's really the only reason I'm using it here, is just I swap to this, I swap back, I have a full 8 rounds. Is there value to that? I mean, Headhunter does the rest, basically.
Click it into place.
Also, for instance, here, I'm still taking the full reload for some reason. And that reason is because I am dumb.
Don't!
On target.
Gee.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
We're not so defenseless, are we?
Because I can even take like this and then take a few rounds in, and then at the end of that 10-second timer, I'm gonna get a refill.
Shoot that fucker!
There's stuff like that to it, which can help Headhunter, but if I was running Hotshot Determined here, I'd be done already. It's much more if you just don't want to run Determined and don't want to, just want to run something a little bit different.
Another hit and I'm gone. What a wonderful goddamn day to be alive.
Lady, could you go at the door? I think also in the same way as Regulus, its value is much more
Unlocked. out.
Because I wanted to do a control point here just to have tried it for a sec, but I think it's much more activities where it's a lot more close range, and the one thing you have over marksman rifles is you can't have a shield. So there is that.
Doing sweet. Secure the area. The division's doing good work. Thank you.
Yeah, let's go more after territory controls now that we have the memento also kind of charged up. Just gonna grab all of them. Let's see. Kind of curious what the memento fully charged up it's for.
Gotta stay awake. No matter how.
Negotiator does not. Well, first of all, Negotiator doesn't play well with Headhunter anyway.
Sounds
So
disgusting, but
that's-
it's super tasty.
That's
Hostile supply
maybe
convoy.
too simplistic of a look at it. Because for trying to play it in this way, although you can get most of this as well, just taking the scope off of a marksman rifle, but then what you still have is that even without a scope, you still have a lot more when you're moving. You have that with marksman rifles. You don't have that as pronounced with rifles. So you're much faster to just get it back on target, especially if you're just doing, just small movements and just peeking at. A Negotiator is a completely different place, so that's not interchangeable with this.
Incoming hostiles detected.
I'm actually gonna take the full reload here.
You will.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Next one's in your hands.
Vital signs
One thing you have without that Determined also doesn't have, you can actually hit quick points. You take 2 reload and then just wait out the timer.
friendly control point detected.
Now when the buff runs out, I'll be back to 8 anyway. Is the sound broken again? Because after I killed the nemesis, I didn't get the comms. Not yesterday. I did one, and I did get the comm. Oh, well, actually, no, we did 2 even. On both times, I did get the comm. I haven't seen reports of it being broken. You have to check as well. Although, well, one thing, if you're checking it by going into the thing and it's showing you that there's a new one, that doesn't work anymore because it autoplays it, so it marks it off right away. They fixed the autoplay, so it plays in the second you exit descent. Or well, at least the autoplay is working for the current. Maybe they didn't fix it for all of them. So we'd have to check on the numbers. Kind of curious, do you still have any level 30 characters that were created prior to the launch of Tuto? Yes, but I haven't really messed around with them. I did log into that account. It's on account 2. I had a World Tier 5 character as a second character. And yeah, I have the same as everybody else. The gear is all level 29. It's hard to hit the head when there are plants in the way. Plants, could you? Although also I just suck. I need some warm-up time. That was the... I also love how that rusher in between all of these, that rusher was coming straight for me.
Hostile drone spotted.
Not enough to kill on the second shot is kind of disappointing. I don't think the memento variant of this thing will work. Oh well, not for me. It is nice to have a 2-tier shield, though. Where is it? Really, they're out of the range of even the spotting drone. Like, where are you, then? No. No.
Hostile control point detected.
Really? Look at how far you are, you asshole. Could you two stop dragging? No. No more movement.
Can you stop them shooting me? Shield our
Immediate medical assistance needed. Incoming hostiles detected.
Yeah, don't hit the easy shots, but that one, I. Also, I'm so far away now that, well, first off, my drone despawned. Secondly, I'm not going to be able to save that other one.
Detecting
might not
additional
even do it.
hostile contacts. Hostage health is critical.
Yeah, that also just died. Let's just take the territory control instead.
Access key detected. Hostage is dead. All hostages are deceased.
Let's actually shoot at the Black Tusk, especially. Just- And reload. You have enough for this guy? Let's see. With Ragers. I do.
One of ours took a hit.
But yeah, that World Tier 5 character, yeah, I'm not sure what to do with them. Haven't decided yet. Think I'll take them to level 40. What I did have on them already set up is they do have their world is basically like that one other character where I haven't done any of the side missions. So their world is, you know, set up in that way. So I might just take them to 40 and just have them be that. It's knowing that these zones are invaded. So I'm gonna take this territory control. Oh, actually, oh yeah, mementos. You know, sub over from the memento. The memento one isn't. It's not tickling my fancy. But yeah, there are, by the way, for the comms, because yeah, I had 52 on this character. I think I was at the cap, and yeah, last time I ran it gave me this Hoskins one is the newest one. It's also interesting when you do it now. You don't, because I think with the other ones it was you were playing catch up and you were like behind. If you were behind, you were just behind. This time, even on the other character that wasn't full, I got this new one. I got one from the new set. Or from the like the 20 that they added now. Or well, the first one of them. There's an order to them. They're supposed to be fighting. I mean, they're fighting. They're technically fighting each other. And that's the reason they're like getting pushed off by each other. But yeah, would be nice if they were, you know, fighting me. With how nice this shots are. And now the Diamondback, at least for this, it is the best pick. With the changes as well to its base damage being the same as 1886's. And then on top of that, yeah, the marking being a little bit improved. I'm also kind of, because here we have people like over there. In the past, it was basically just a big of a chance that it would mark someone all the way back there. which yeah. Now it is a little bit more stable and will mark stuff closer. Well, it'll pick a target that is within 20 meters first, and then if it can't find one in that, then it goes for whatever else it can find. You solve the issue that it reaches out to like 60 meters at most, I feel. So with the talent, but the talent is pretty good. You can't really beat it with just the 1886 for a damage talent anymore. The base used to be lower, and you could, just because of the base being lower. Now also it being 8 rounds as well. Or maybe they went with 8 rounds in the end. Because yeah, the patch notes on PTS said 6, and then the in-game was 8. And then you had to go like, which one do they mean? Let's go to the propaganda. Have like a 6 or 7 stack there. Let's see if that helps. Okay. Feel I was out of it, but sure. Yeah, no worries, Sultan. Thanks for poking in.
Hostile control point nearby.
Got a feeling there's a name group
Serious
over
trauma
there.
detected.
Rotten to the core.
Yeah.
They are wrong. It has never been cleaner. The outcasts will finish what the green poison started and cleanse all evil from this city.
I want you back.
Trying to pull up my shield. That we've got to have that directive. Well, actually, the ammo directive is not a great help to this one.
When we were quarantined in that godforsaken place, society turned away. The only
I mean,
thing
that'd be the
counts
reload
as
instead of the
living
full
mass
reload is actually
atrocities
kind of nice, but
is when your friends and
thing is, there's also so much weapon handling you could
and
have
let
that
them happen.
could bypass that
All those
reload
who
as
did
well.
nothing, you will pay.
Because now I'm actually curious what we could make. I don't have enough to just one tap. With just high-end parts.
The outcasts are coming.
Especially now that we also have an extra brand bonus in the form of the new set
You will
for
beg for mercy,
rifles.
but you will not be granted.
And I feel like maybe I should go and farm some of those pieces and try that, or try to craft it.
And you will suffer for it.
Because yeah, if you had Fox's Prayer, let's say you have this. You have Fox's Prayer, you have 2 pieces of the new Zuya with the new glove, or you could take Contractors even for an extra bonus. Actually, that might be the better way. Because yeah, because then you have Fox, Contractors, both headshots, red core, and then 2-piece Via with headshot weapon handling, and then a chain killer with headshot weapon handling. What would you have then? You would have 8 DTA, 8 DTOC extra,
In that godforsaken place.
the same amounts. You would have this, the headshot rolls from that. This has the same, and then so yeah, this has 30 headshot more in any case because it has the same amount of headshot rolls, but then that on top. And you would have 20 5 weapon damage instead of 20, but you would also have the mag size increase. So then it's just the detox and the DTA, which is a not insignificant amount, versus the reload of this. And the weapon handling of that other set would be more, because you can have, at the very least, you can have 3 rolls of weapon handling versus this 15, which would be 24 versus 15. So 30 headshot versus all that detox and DTA, really. And plus the reload mechanic. So they're basically going to be around the same area.
We will hunt you down. You will beg for mercy.
Also, actually, yeah, this set would have a little bit higher cap with 5.
It's too late for you now. You had your chance. You made your choice.
I feel it's been a while since I've been near on true or Ameline propaganda. Also, it helps if you don't suck. It's a big ask, I know.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Actually, with the shield up, okay, yeah, I have to put the shield away to swap and swap back. Well, actually, does it also work if I swap to the pistol and back? I think it does for the rifle, right? Yeah. Okay, I go to the pistol and back.
Hostile broadcast picked up. Key detected. Progress resumed.
Because, I mean, the true question is, why would you pick this over Regulus? And the only real reason is because you don't have a Regulus. Which is a valid reason. Not everybody has a Regulus. Or intends to even get one. Are these the guys supposed to be attacking me? Are they that blinded by the sandstorm?
Override required.
Think so.
Fuckers, over!
Although this feels a lot more snapshotier and stuff than either Regulus or marksman rifles can do. So let's play differently, which is the reason I'm gonna keep it. It's a little bit different than everything else. Podcast. Yeah, let's go be up here. Hey man, weird question. What is the apparel you have on? I have it's the apparel from the season track. It's the reward track stuff that you actually, it is, right? Or was this from the yeah, no, it's this, yeah. Agent Yong Ya. It looks kind of okay-ish. It's definitely not bad looking. It's just the baggy sweater and some okay looking jeans and an okay looking cap. And some okay looking shoes. The shoes are part of it, right? Yeah. Does it actually have any other parts to it? Wait, actually, let's have a look. I just equipped those parts. Shoes, pants. Oh, that's backpack. Transmog, but yeah. I generally don't use those. Yeah, it looks kind of okay. I'm just rocking it just because, yeah, but the season pass, I was like, you know what, let's run it for a few days. I do like the baggy sweater. kinda, yeah. Has a vibe to it. Is there a Vindicator blueprint now? I don't think so, actually. I haven't checked. But if you own the Vindicator and or your lady, the blueprint vendor does not sell it, then yeah, it's... Well, I should go check out this one.
Additional hostile contacts.
What they might also, so
His armor.
they basically set it on a daily thing. That might be their, like, in their mind, that might actually be the complete fix. Which isn't not a complete fix, but and these guys aren't even shooting at me because they can't see through this sandstorm.
Access key
Actually,
detected.
sandstorms are super handy for us because look at it, like he has to get that close to actually see me and shoot me. If you then pop a drone, a recon drone like this, you can actually
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
very easily outplay them. But they put that Vindicator on a daily rotation or something, right? Or was it like a several day rotation? And you can get a detox at some point. Goodbye it, but that's bad if there's some. I'm still a percent. No, I mean if you can buy the blueprint. Actually, yeah, let's go check that because I don't want to deal with. Oh no, this is an outcast one. So I'm curious now, and I'll forget. Because once you get the weapon, normally in Naya, the blueprint lady weapon, or blueprint weapon lady, or blueprint lady for weapons and gear, would have it. Also, I need to check actually if she also has the blueprints. If you do get them from the season track, but if she has them in between,
I'm out
but
of
yeah.
blueprints, but can I help you craft some?
None there and none granted either, likely. Let's the check. Vindicator would be in between these two, so nope. But generally, just wait for for it to come with detox. Over here, let's empty our backpack quickly. It's nothing useful in there anymore.
Business is appreciated.
This Memento one for just running around isn't too bad. For control points, it was horrendous. Let's try the other variants, which I have much higher hopes for. Because yeah, Chain Killer with the Overlord backpack in the same style of Hot Shot. Let's deal with that territory. It's the day that okay, yeah, then it's daily. Just wait for it to have detox there and then buy whatever it is and optimize that.
Detected.
At least it shows the stat up
Guarded by
front, so
hostiles.
you know what you're getting. I'd also be curious to see if I haven't seen any reports, anybody reporting it yet, but if the Overlord and the Acosta knee pads are in targeted loot, because last season the Collector and Iron Lung, is that last season? It feels like ages ago. Those came out. But of course it's been, yeah, it's a 4-month cycle. So. Actually, that's a good, just barely. Actually, Grading could take that over.
Moving with you.
Because I was, I'm running here with ungraded weapon.
Incoming hostiles detected.
And the shield is much weaker here, to the point that I shouldn't be really rolling with a shield.
Got nothing.
Access key
Surprising it didn't go
detected.
red. Rock him normally. Because I should maybe just run this with Revive Hive. Let's see if I die once.
Identified.
Still might be handy to just have that shield for just a shot or two. Let's also Black Tusk. No, let's go for that one, which is... Well, actually Black Tusk is fine too. Let's actually go hit that northern one. And then first in skin, then yeah. There's won't be. Oh yeah. Oh, the season, what we're getting in the same vein as last season, it's not completely unusable. Although actually last season, what was even the brand bonus last, or the gear set? Because the brand being Palisade, Palisade found its way into a lot of stuff. But yeah, 4 months between stuff, everything kind of melts together with earlier stuff as well.
Deploying.
Jammer, help!
Mark the mini tank.
Hostiles are-
Well, I'm just gonna murder that mini tank. Everything else is reds anyway. Should be one shot.
Detecting additional hostile contacts. Access key detected. Serious trauma detected.
That's the shot off first wins.
You'll pay for killing one of ours!
The body shot there with this last guy anyway. Don't kill me. Would be funny if that mini tank just random fired, which they sometimes do. Just kills me out. This doesn't feel too bad, but also it doesn't feel like anything special. It's just I get to run rifles. I could see this being okay-ish, especially with reanimated, because we were running rifles for that anyway. And then you would run this. Aligns a little bit better with rifles in general. But again, you could get most of this already from a high-end set whenever you wanted. Although not till we had this new brand set. Oh yeah, it was... Which one was Cavalier? Cavalier was the season before it, right? And then the last season was... Aegis? Oh yeah, Aegis. That's what it was. Yeah, Aegis was pretty bad there. The thing is, they've added the obvious one. There is the like the low-hanging fruit stuff, like in season 1 and 2. You know, Cheska and Grupo was season 1. You know, Walker and Harris, I think, was season 2, right? And so forth and so forth. Like all of those are the low-hanging fruit. Now, you know, they also, with everything they add, they have to kind of keep in mind that a Ninja Bike backpack exists, so you need to kind of balance not just one brand bonus, but have both brand bonuses in your mind when you're doing it. Here, so if I was with the Regulus, Hunter's Fury, that would have disoriented on kill, it would have disoriented everybody there. And that would have saved me there. Although I played bad as well. Or just messing about with this thing, getting a feel for it. Seeing if that reload is actually worth it. Which I'm still not sold.
It's just that I've always wanted to ask her out and, well, like, hey, Emma, you wanna...
Mostly as well because I just end up reloading and then... It's also not too horrendous of a... I mean, it is a horrendous reload, but it's not, you know, it's not that horrendous. Let's go there.
Hostile control point
Although,
nearby.
actually, yeah, we'll mark that thing, but we'll go for the thingy first. We're curious to see as well if you can now make maybe something for rifles that is kind of okay with Ninja. Because you have one brand bonus more now that can apply to it. So you could have Contractors plus Fox. You would get the bonuses from that, plus having the new brand set for rifle, and then the mag size. The mag size also isn't horrendous of a bonus. Like, it's not that horrendous. Question becomes then, and then what? Well, you could go, yeah, actually you could go Providence, of course.
Come on! Get behind them! We need it destroyed!
Jesus Christ. Run slower.
Got one less gun! Destroy that thing! Baby, burn!
That's where this guy went. Because here, I'm still taking the full reload because I have a little bit of weapon handling, so I can.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Okay. So. Just gonna take out that rusher. Even this isn't too bad because, well, that reload eats up a lot of time. I can take 2 shots here, kind of, and then still have. And then at the end of the buff, you also get a reload, so that kind of works out. Alright, I am proficient with breaking point. That also means that I am expertise level up, level 26. Yay! That wasn't too bad. And yeah, I didn't even really pour watch points or anything into it. I did pour some resources into it, but I had some resources saved up, and it's not even that I like emptied myself out. I just kept spending the protectives and stuff and a little bit of whatever I was full on. So doing 1 level isn't, of course, too hard. It's it was the 25 levels in front of it. But once you're at the end game, you just it's a little bit of upkeep. On my second account where I have watch outs, I just spent some resources.
Hostile control point detected.
Got it that way. You wanna blow him up.
Incoming
The
hostile.
question, yeah, here is I'm gonna actually grab the one from my stash.
Access key detected.
In a second. We'll grade that up to 25. And then we'll see if we can start on a purple. Because honestly, if I can start on a purple, that's really all I need. That makes life good enough to live. Also, I have a shot saved up this last guy. We determine him. So I'm not keeping that buff anyway till the next engagement. Because actually thinking about the ninja bike variant, so yeah, we could have contractors plus Fox, weapon handling second, accuracy second, the new gear set or the new brand set with magazine size and then rifle on top. You can even put this as gear set in there, but you wouldn't want to put gear sets unless you really have to. You're still giving up vigilance, but you're getting a blue and a yellow. At least that works with rifles. You can have a shield. I mean, honestly, actually, Picaro's as last, and then you have 3 shield tiers. You don't need sharpshooter per se, so you could even have 4 shield tiers. That at least sounds better than most of the things you can do with Ninja Bike, just because you have the brand bonuses and the gear set bonuses for it, instead of trying to make AR builds with it. Or trying to do it with full gear sets. Still wouldn't be good because you can't compete with the backpack talent, especially Vigilance having that for the first shot. Let's actually, yeah, let's go back to the stash for a sec. Or back to a stash. Because in all of these as well, I don't think if Vigilance without a graded weapon can't make it to the point where you're one-tapping purples, then yeah, neither will Memento or Ninja. Let's take this one. It's actually, yeah. We'll take this one up to 25. And well, actually, you know what? I hit 26. We'll take it up to 26. Oh, that's not what it is. Hang on back. Oh. Gonna run out of field recon right away. Yeah, let's make a ton of those. I don't think it eats that much field recon, does it? Beyond this point. It's gonna make it out of resources. Rifle head and the tech tank. I was kind of looking at maybe tech tanking it, but yeah. You also need to land at above 10-ish million. At the very least for Headhunter. I was looking at that set and maybe going, because one of the things is it's giving weapon damage, so if you're actually giving up blue cores, you're gaining more from the talent than not, but even then, the uptime on the talent just isn't enough. Because I was looking at it as just maybe a crit chance, crit damageable rifle tech tank. But that's just not going to work out. I'm still going to try likely deeper into the season at some point, just so I've done it. But just that uptime on it is not enough for that. And for a Headhunter one, the issue becomes that you need to reach over 10 million, and I don't think that will. I'm in the wrong category again. Because you need around 10 million-ish to deal with elites. If you can't deal with elites with one shot, then you're kind of failing at Headhunter. It just drops too often at that point. How much is it needing? Also, yeah, that last step from 25 to 26 is a 6 or 7 pieces, the same as 24 to 25. So we have the new numbers, which is 56 going to 26, which kind of lines up pretty good. And then also still 20 to go to 20 exotic components, and then 36 to go to 26. So still overall going to 20. You're better off if you're using a bunch of weapons, like on the main weapons you use, or for instance on this, I want to have like I want to have decent amounts of just to test it with what its max capabilities are. Then yeah, 26. But overall going to 20 for 20, because you can do basically 3 weapons, almost 3 weapons for the price of 1 weapon too. Because going 56 for just 126, or going 3 times 20 for 60 for 3 weapons to 20. Kind of depends where you are in your journey as well, of course. If you already have everything, then why not? And I'll be taking a lot of weapons to 26. Although actually, wait, I feel we need to keep a tradition, and for that I'll likely need actually another 100 of this. And yeah, it's 1,000 of each of the resources for 100 of the field recon. You're basically just taking a 0 off. But the one thing I should actually do before, because otherwise this would be the first weapon I take to 26, and yeah, that's not right. Because yeah, we have the waffle FAMAS. This weapon has always been at the highest level that is available, and yeah, It deserves it, I feel. There's no optimizations on this thing. It is just, you know, cleanly a god roll and then free talentable. And this weapon has been with me for a while. So for the very first one, we'll do actually that FAMAS. I feel, yeah, it's tradition to get that one as the first weapon I take to the max level. Even though I end up just running, I just end up running Elmo so much more than FAMAS, but just out of laziness. But yeah, that one deserves the first 26. Let's see if we have enough left for this dumb thing. Because I'll definitely as well take the Elmo and the Oreo in the stash to 26. Likely Mantis and Nemesis as well. Maybe even Pestilence as well, because that benefits from weapon damage. So even though I end up not using that thing up. Oh, and Regulus, of course. Okay, we're going under 100 exotic components again, which is fine. So I have a grade 26 one of these. Let's actually save this build again because I had the wrong scope on this. I want to scope on this one so that when I'm, you know, the rifle is doing the non-scoped work and then the other one is doing the other thing. One case that could be made here, if I do use the marksman rifle here and there for long-range shots, is to maybe go with the gift, just because it applies to both. And I feel bad for not buying that weapon handling gift that one time it was available. But then also, we spent so much time farming for this thing. Although I feel if I'm going to scope in so much that that thing becomes kind of the main weapon, at that point I might as well be running Hotshot. Actually, let's go deal over here. We'll go deal with the public and then the other two. So my rifle, the expertise, my MDR or my... Depends on which one you prefer and use more. I mean, in the end, if you use rifles a lot, might as well do both of them.
Hostiles.
I'm partial to the Mark 17. The weapons I end up using mostly are Mark 17 and ACRSS. But I can see a case being made for any of them. Also depends kinda on your clicking ability. I should be giving up on the ACRSS for me personally. Back when I used rifles quite a bit. Okay, so that thing starts on 8 million, so I could always just start with that thing and then swap over. Just wanted to know. Although, well, we were pretty far out, and yeah, that one is Ekim's, meaning that it does have perfect ranger, meaning that it does gain a lot from range. That wasn't the head. That's no head.
Detected.
That's a head.
Location guarded by hostiles.
Oh, that wasn't enough.
This is insane!
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
They were spawning down there, it would likely... Oh no, actually they are spawning down there. I would have thought the drone would have spotted them, but
Oh, crap!
I thought wrong. Weapon swap and weapon swap. Because of the rain, they can't really spot anything, so they're being extra cautious because now.
hostiles. Guarding location nearby.
It's also super annoying.
Target located. Keep it up.
They're creeping up on me!
Hear me walking and shooting. I end up doing that too much. Also, we're Regulus. You should just stand still, let the thing settle, and then take the shot.
The drones are up.
Your face is off.
Starting a search.
Just gonna assume this is the last guy again. Body shot.
That's it, right?
Not gonna be keeping my head under stack anyway. Might as well make it easy on myself. Let's look at this northern one first. Feel once I'm used to swapping for the reload, this will feel a little bit better. I'm not used it yet. Still getting max mod at crafting in certain ways, but I'm not up for discussing them. If you need that information, it's around. If you just search for the right words, you will find the right answer, but I'm not up for discussing it. But it's not for just craft. That's not what is happening. Should have I should have gone. Oh well, it's LMG. That works anyway. The question that I have is this now enough for... Because we went from grade 0 to grade 25.
Control point nearby.
Is this now enough for a headshot kill a purple? I'm dead.
Serious trauma detected.
Surprised I'm not. One thing I should remember, I have flashbangs.
Back me up. You out
That's
from
awesome.
there. Right there.
Access key detected.
Can your 313 striker tech tank be used with the Elmo in the same way? Yes. But overall, I feel if you're using it with the Elmo, I would go with the Heartbreaker over it. Although, yeah, the Elmo is a little bit easier to use, so I feel more used to that. You just need to alter its crit chance, crit damage to align with the 20 or the 10 less stats. You basically need 2 more crit chance points. Or two more crit chance rolls in places. It used to be with the Elmo before. The thing is that one really shines with the Oreo because it is a close range build upon itself, and then yeah, the Oreo's damage is tremendous in comparison. Because I would almost say otherwise the Elmo, if you're going the Elmo, then the Heartbreaker tech tank kind of is about this. But then, yeah, you have to deal with the Kingbreaker. You have to do it with the Kingbreaker. If you're okay with that, then the Heartbreaker is just a tiny amount less damage than the Obliterate variant of the Striker with the Elmo. Striker, Obliterate, Elmo tech tank. But then you, on top of that, you have the bonus armor and stuff. But in any of the cases, you can also go chest. Because generally I run it actually with the Obliterate chest. Where are you going? Trying to keep up with him, but... I mean, it's fine to go this far.
It's all going
Detecting
down.
additional hostile contacts.
Blow you to hell.
Let's just do
Access
that.
key detected.
Take a few shots. This I feel kind of works actually. Because I just let the buff run out and that reload me. I just put 2 or 3 shots in it. I even get a little bit of a buff. Which is more noticeable actually on the weapon handling end than the headshot end.
I got my range. Nothing in. Target's moving up.
I'm curious to see what this shot will be.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Of course, degree marked. Huh. 5.9. That should be enough for purple.
Enemy in the open.
Sorry, could you ever peek? No? Never?
Serious trauma detected. Agent deceased.
I feel my shield was covering every maybe that mini tank. What's Rav like? Rav doesn't really it only counts at 30 stacks, and a Rav is better off although, well, actually you could make some use of it, but Rav with its lower like rate of fire and stuff, it didn't feel really as anything special on this one. Let's go clean out
Hostile
that one
control
then.
point identified.
Because all of the exotics kind of have the issue, if you're trying to use them for crit chance, crit damage kind of setups, their max size isn't, especially when you take it above 30, kind of, where it starts becoming actually a pretty good buff, and then at least then you have it, you know, you have a pretty good buff for 10 seconds. Otherwise, yeah, you don't really. I should close the distance, make sure I'm in optimal. Oh, just barely not. Wait, is this actually... No. That explains it. Yeah, it's not smart for me to be here. This guy's kind of focused on me. That's well. Hiding a heavy. I should just stop and then.
How'd they get round me?
One more stack.
What the hell?
And then murder this one.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
I thought you were the last one, but you're not. That will break the shield. Oh no, it didn't. Still health gated, so watch out.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Would have been smart if I had deployed this.
Stand there.
I actually want to hit the weak point. Yeah.
Did I get any of
If I can. Big if.
Take your shot. Cover me while I reload. They're closing in. Find cover.
Like this kind of works. If I'm putting in 2 shots or so, I have enough to just take a few shots and then 10 seconds later I get the full reload anyway. That kind of works. Because one of the biggest issues here is just you die in the reloads.
Hostile control point nearby.
What's your favorite exotic and what's your reason? I mean, favorite is a because overall one of the most effective exotics is like Elmo. But is that my favorite? No, but I use it the most. So there is that. Favorites. I'm picking a favorite, BTSU likely, just because mechanically it's actually very interesting, and you can do if you, in the builds that it fits. I really enjoy the extra mechanic. There's stuff like a vial, which I use a lot just because I eclipse a lot. You know, that exists, but mechanically it's not that interesting. You just you know, do the thing of the build, and then you just do more of the build. Basically, by just doing that, you just do more damage just by doing it right. BDSU, you kind of have to think about when you want to overcharge, when you want to supercharge. The difference between a good player with a BTSU and a bad player with a BTSU that just overcharges just because, you know, their hive is over there and combat is over and we're gonna run between the zones in countdown, and then they just hit the overcharge in between just so, you know, we run faster, except we don't. That and somebody that uses it when we're up against the hunter and the disrupt has just come down and gives everybody invulnerable shields and a pulse for extra damage, and, you know, resets everybody's hives. It's pretty big. So just because of the interesting things you can kind of do. It's for hardcore. So one thing a few people that do run hardcore said they liked is to actually run the Heartbreaker tech tank, but not in the actual tech tank setup, because the tech tank, the Artificer is kind of core to it, but you still sometimes get murdered. I still forgot the other weapon. Oh, we're still running the grade 0 weapon. And basically, yeah, Heartbreaker is basically a chunky Heartbreaker without really the tech tank mechanic part of it. Mostly because it has a survivability, and then you still, even with the tech tank, I still, you know, you just sometimes die. And
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
oftentimes it doesn't really matter what you're running. You'll get, you know, you'll get into a sticky situation with a hugger and just being surrounded and just the wrong patrol coming in at the wrong moment. So you kind of need that revive hive. That is it is a lifesaver in a quite literal sense. But yeah, I've heard a few people run that. Hey. I run your tech tank, and I'm like, is it really still a tech tank if the Artificer isn't in there? But I get it for hardcore. I get it. It's because to me the tech tanks are really the super strong shield. You still have the strong shield, but it doesn't have the heals, so you kind of have to just sometimes sit out waiting for it to heal itself a little before you engage more. This thing doesn't feel bad at all. I've died a bunch of times with it, but that's also not that different from when I run Regulus. It does feel different enough just because we're running around with a rifle. You try on Legendary NPC. This would not have the cap needed for Legendary. I can tell you that already, I feel. Because most of the Legendary elites are right above the 15-16 million mark. And this thing isn't consistently hitting that. And yeah, my starter is like a 5.9. Well, actually, I should try it with let's actually go into cover here. Let's put in this grade 26 Diamondback that we just made. That's half the point. The reason that Hotshot works in Legendary is that you have a high enough cap that you can keep it going. Here, the cap is just not high enough. Well, actually, I should check in a second. Definitely not for 4-man and stuff. But maybe solo, but even then, I'd rather take other things than that.
I got something here.
Actually, you know what? Let's have a look at that after this one.
Progress halted. Manual override required. Serious
Let's
trauma
actually have a
detected.
look. I don't do solos enough anymore. I thought they were in the 15 to 16 million range, but I might be also thinking about other things.
The Fridays and the Roamers have had some conflict in the past.
Actually, I'll link this thing as well for those interested in this. This is
As you are all well aware,
the health of an assaulter at different difficulties.
and oil refineries
So legendary solo, yeah. So okay, just under 15ish.
crisis, we rose to the challenge. Because no
This
matter
might
what
reach
the
up
odds,
to that,
we Americans remain dedicated
and would have enough for a red, but definitely not for a purple
in the face of a national crisis. We
on the
did
first
not feel
shot.
sorry for ourselves. We got to work. And now, many refineries are coming back online and increasing production to pre-outbreak levels. We are getting back on.
Also, this would not have the survivability, and doesn't work well with determined. So, because keep in mind, if you're gonna go determined with this, either you're not, you can then just use the normal reload. I think I should maybe try that as well. But at that point as well, the Diamondback is actually carrying this pretty heavily with its bonus damage and stuff here and there.
Done.
Manual override required.
Because yeah, I'm messing around with it. Although there you would only have 5 shots, though here I have at least a few more than that. But you can take a reload and then put just 2 shots in it and then wait out the timer. So that's not too horrendous. Kind of works. Hey, did you try? Yeah, that's fair. I mean, damage isn't look that bad if you keep 25 million courage. Yeah, I think you grew. So this 25 is basically only if I get the mark on enemy, and it's not consistent enough for that. And having multiple marks in a row, because it's only when the enemy is marked when you shoot them that you get a 20% amp. It is 20% actually, right? Yeah, and then you just get criticals, which is just in this case, because I don't have much into criticals, it's just going to be the 77, which is still okay actually, but oh yeah, because also we're using a rifle. I was like, wait, why is it that high? But yeah, 18 from the rifle as well, being a rifle in the rifle category. So we do get a little bit more, but that's additive to the headshot. So that 88 becomes basically a third because we're over 200. But also, most importantly for this one is being able to aim. Which is a skill I lack sometimes. But especially as a non-determined build, I actually kind of like this. I like this better than running non-determined on marksman rifles.
Next shot might Oh God!
Incoming hostiles detected.
That's the last of them.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's not the last of them.
Smash it!
Damn!
I can get to them. I'll keep them.
They're moving on my position!
6.5. Okay, so there we have enough for a purple, as long as they're marked
That shield's gonna be
to start off with. fine. I should just knock off and then get through. But with that initial shots being that much higher, we stored up quite a bit there. I should fill up on those. Okay, elite territory. Let's go over there. But also, this doesn't do anything. Like, I would just take a hotshot. Like, this doesn't do anything over that. I wouldn't also, for instance, recommend this over a hotshot. This is mostly if you already run a hotshot and you're like, you know what, I want to mess around without determinants. Instead of taking the scope off of a marksman rifle, I would personally go this route. And this is enough for just activating. It's
Hostile control point nearby.
and then yeah, I can just do this. I swapped weapon there, but front and back. And okay, so with this grade 26, we have more than enough to start off on a purple. That helps a little bit. But that's also, yeah, that's very much as much endgamey as you can get. Yeah, let's go clear this out, and then I need a quick bio. Your major herbate technique yesterday, I must say it makes horror content much easier in the open world. Well, glad you like it. That's also, you know, why I like running it. Oh, I still have some save.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
I'm curious about the, look, I have 22 there, so.
Incoming hostiles detected.
And the Heartbreaker, tech tanks, all of the tech tanks actually are pretty good to have a copy of. But especially the Heartbreaker is also easy to make. It's the easiest to make of all of them. So
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
you don't need too much in the form of... I already lost my stack. I want to get a stack first instead of trying to pop off the helmet on that guy.
Immediate medical assistance
Oh, I didn't
needed.
have shield. Why didn't I have shield?
Agent vital signs 0.
Did I pop my drone at some point? Must have. Or the shield just didn't come out. Sometimes lagginess causes that. But also I shouldn't have been that aggressive. I should have just stayed on the outside. And just dealt with it. I have a habit of becoming a little bit too aggressive and going in too deep. Which is the cause of death there. But one of the things to do as well, if you're dying and stuff, just analyze it. It's easier with games that have replay systems because you can kind of replay it. But one thing I used to do in the past even is just record my own gameplay, especially in raids and stuff where it's kind of hectic. And then you can just watch it back and just kind of analyze it and be honest. You know, nobody else is watching. In this case, you know, there are other people watching, but if you're just doing it for yourself, nobody else is watching. Just be honest with yourself and go like, okay, I made this mistake, I made this mistake. And sometimes it's also just, you know, I was aggressive, it didn't work out. Because sometimes you're aggressive and it does work out and it pays off. So sometimes risking it is not just inherently wrong.
Ski detected.
Just gonna take a few shots. Don't you dare aggro that. That was his revenge. He was shooting up at this thing. Yeah, just murder me. Thank you. One more of those, please.
Detected.
Thank you. I'm not gonna fight this.
Agent deceased.
Not on a headhunter build. It doesn't have a head. But yeah, he was just like, okay, I'm not going to be able to kill this agent. I'll just aggro the, the marauder there. He'll kill him. Take revenge for me, brother. Under the window broken his way, if I use it, subordinate, it will be harder to run compared to that build. Yeah. How to run it compared. Well, the way it's supposed to, I mean, at this point, we've had it for 2 seasons, 2 full seasons in that way, or even longer. I think it's supposed to work that way at this point, because also they just, instead of fixing this, they added just some text to the perfect one, that it works worse than the normal one. If they wanted it to be something different at this point, like it's in the same way as Striker. Like Striker has been this way for so long that they're not going to change it anymore. That's not going to happen. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna take one short bio break. I'll be right back, and then we'll continue on playing around with this thing. I might actually maybe take it into a mission or so. But yeah, I'll be right back. As needed. Yeah. Up this bag up. Yeah, let's go get cleaned up actually. Because one thing I might actually wanna try is just extrapolating. If we were to have this build basically as is, what could we make out of a high end, and how would that compare? So one thing is, well, for instance, with marksman, You definitely can't make anything out of high end. That kind of competes with hotshot.
Glad we got that settled.
But now as well, with that extra new bonus, can we make anything? That kind of competes with this. Oh yeah, let's pop all these caches. Because I think Fox plus contractors plus 2 pieces of Zvia, that just seems kind of in the obvious chain killer.
Good to see you.
And then we have to see from there. Question also becomes, actually, I'm gonna let's hold on to this one. That actually works out. Because also up to this season, we didn't have Zvia for another rifle damage bonus. What's this marked? We're at some grants apparently. Might be handiest to go to the other character. Yeah, let's do that. So I'm also trying to think what would be handy, because Dodge City might still be handy with that, even if you're maining the rifle. Diamondback would preclude having. You could have a D50 like that. That still works. So let me go back here and here, so I have got the chance up. No, that's why we stick with this character, but we can guesstimate where it will end up. Alright, let's move on to the other character. Yeah, that one has a Fox's Prayer and a Contractors that are headshot based, so that already makes it a little easier. Because we're gonna have 20 there from. Because basically we're, yeah, both of them have the chain killer, so that's overlapping. So it's basically the other 4 pieces and the backpack slot. But yeah, I could have Fox, Contractors, and then this be 2 pieces via with Dodge City. I guess so, right? Do we have anything that would be beneficial to rifles? I mean, not particularly. Get the reload from Ninja Bike. I mean, we could go bloody with it. Just here and there, toss a grenade. Because what can we get out of a ninja? So we could get that. Contractor would lose vigilance and 1 headshot for having just 20 weapon damage. And then 25 from that, actually. Huh. That might actually be, you know what, just out of interest. Does she have headshot mods? She does. Because what if we do this? Oh, we can't. Simple answer, we can't. Neither of these can be. But for now, that's fine. Do I have a pickers in here which can be? I can craft pickers, right?
Good to
It's
see
not
you.
one of the ones
Can you
missing.
craft something?
No, okay. Because this actually doesn't sound like too horrendous an idea, strangely enough. Just because we're gonna have Zvia here. And then you have 4 tiers for the shield if you go technician as well. You don't need sharpshooter per se. Let's actually try this. Kind of curious how much it would even reach on the first shot and the cap shot. Oh, it's we changed our amount of blue cores and stuff, and that always like breaks swapping shield. Because then the shield is trying to heal up to its new level. Let's try that then. Just for testing purposes for a second. Oh, the resources. Let's mess with that. I want the one with high weapon damage. Alright, no, it's fine. Probably also a little bit of the weapon handling. So we can get one with decent armor core. Anyway, could be using the thing, but also yeah, on this account I couldn't ever. Yes. The setup you need for that doesn't work with that. I mean, character slot for it. I can craft a few. I want the armor to be pretty high, or for it to have high headshot. I think that very first one was actually the highest so far. Let's see which one's the highest from whatever the hell we got there. So 138. Doesn't really matter anyway, because what matters more is having full headshot. This one. There's one thing I'm considering now as well as a new brand, the new gear set as well. Now this and this. Yeah, let's not optimize this. That just takes too much. It'll be a little bit off, but we'll just have to live with that. But actually leave the ninja bike with the headshot mod in there. I think in the end it's not gonna happen that any crit damage build is ever gonna work with the ninja bike. Because if we take technician here as well, this is now 4-tier shield. 5-tier. Wait, what? 1, 2, 3, 4. 5-tier. Get that we need. A ninja bike so little that I forget that Picaro instantly becomes a skill tier. 5-tier shield. A 5-tier shield is pretty powerful. We're not giving up that much. It's still, you know, geared towards that. Let's put that grade 26 over, because one other one we have available is to put the gear set into the Picaro slot. Although, yeah, if you're going ninja bike, like Picaros is one of the easiest picks. Do you have a recommendation for DZ build? There's actually in the build collection, there are 2 builds that are kind of setups for DZ. One for Elmo, one for Oreo.
Safe area detected.
Actually, one of them is on this character, so it's 1 point. Just got moved, so yeah, 1.40. But yeah, basically this high-end. This is what I run into the DZs. High-end, unbreakable adrenaline rush with catharsis. Because that thing is, yeah, you just outlast most things. You know, let's get rid of that holster. You can outlast most things and then just murder them. Actually, let me go find it again, because I just said the number, but yeah, 140. So I'll link it here. That's for the Elmo one. There's also an or for the Oreo one. The Elmo one is on character 4, and both of them are also. If you're in the build collection, just press Control F and then DZ. They're the only ones that have like DZ in their name. So also it's DZ/PvP tagged still, but yeah, the PvP got changed, of course. Still haven't.
Entering safe area.
Still haven't. Although with that one, you just plug in a Cheska for the Oreo one. Because it doesn't have a Cheska yet, so you just plug in a Cheska to go to 60. Let's try this. I'm curious what it will do on the first shot. What I'm gonna make as well is already, if I have the parts for it, I should have, right? We've deconstructed the bunch yet. One with just decent enough weapon damage or headshot on it. This doesn't not make sense. Doesn't make full sense, but especially if you're headhuntering, having this 25 extra rifle damage from one brand or from one piece, even if it is technically 2 pieces. Because for the same price, you could have 5 weapon damage and 5 ETA plus 2 extra rolls. But the thing is, with Headhunter, headshot is really the only stat that matters, so. That's also likely why, if there is an actual good build with the Ninja Bike, it's gonna be a Headhunter. Because you don't need that many stats for it. Which one's the highest? 11.7. 11.7. Okay, so. Well, actually, what we should do is, there was the other one which had, yeah, this 11. Oh no, that's weapon handling as well. Ah, that's 10.7. Because I'm not gonna optimize any of these. If I want to try this out, I might rebuild it on second account, and there I have like infinite resources, so we can really play around with it. But here, for a close enough tryout. Yeah. We need to, of course, not have the Regulus. I should have Veteran. .7. That's kind of. Okay, let's turn on damage numbers. 15.7. 15.7 isn't bad. Not good, but it's not bad. And also, we have a 5-tier shield. This doesn't seem like too bad of an idea. Oh, that's 5.7 with grade 27, grade 26 weapon like that. It's not. And yeah, if we get a mark in there, we can take it up to 16-ish. Actually, as well, armor will matter. So actually, likely on this. But with all of these bonuses, we're giving up a lot of the places we could have weapon handling. We only have 2 left. So just this and the other one. So we have less weapon handling than the other thing, and we don't have a reload mechanic. I'm curious though. Let's just take this out into the wilds. Preferably outcast. Yeah, so let's go get these two. Actually, we'll get that one first. Because that's the thing with rifles, we can have a shield kind of in the same way we can Regulus.
About boogeymen roaming the streets, seemingly appearing and disappearing out of thin air, I want to assure you, these are merely rumors. There is no
4.7, so you basically have to always start. Yeah, that's.
And there is absolutely no proof that the hunters are actually Black Tusk or Russian spec ops. That's a preposterous allegation. It's downright laughable.
We could give up technician to have a little bit more stability.
Identify yourself.
Try to shoot me a few times. I can stand in front of someone for a while.
I seen him.
But yeah, this.
I can do this all day.
We do get 9 rounds actually. I was curious about that. That 15% would be enough.
Detected. Progress. Manual override required.
The roamers are not hostile. They are a group of truckers together to help
Oh yeah, we have the thing about the roamers.
have had some conflicts in the past. But that's bound to happen.
So are those roamers, are they for the Brooklyn DLC thing? The faction and stuff?
Infrastructure were disrupted. Road maintenance was not a priority. An oil refinery is temporarily.
Progress resumed.
Is that a ballistic shield?
Today, Junior? Speak.
Tag, you lead.
Oh.
I'll follow.
Manual override required.
He knew there was going to be another wave. And he was just like, I'll just wait for them.
Drone is coming to you. Don't see him. Shield.
There's more people. Oh, yeah. Random detox Scorpio. Oh, I'm good on. So let's try it with this instead. This one. So with completion.
We are getting ready for winter. We are harvesting the veggies and prepping them for storage.
We have enough food to feed hundreds of people. And if winter is mild, we should be able to...
Guys, yeah, also I don't have directives on currently, but could actually take directives, and especially in that setup, put the artificer in, because that kind of just aligns well with that build. And even though Memento really makes the artificer actually pretty strong, even there it will still give an intermittent heal to my...
Hostile control point nearby.
Let's go deal with these guys, although depends on where they will spawn if I engage them there. What I should remember. So there's a bunch of spots nearby here. I don't know, but...
I'll get around it. Gonna need a med pack, huh? Now, you fucker. No.
Sorry, did I not hit the thing?
Getting shittier.
Because yeah, now we have a 3-tier shield, but we have higher
Now let us bring them justice.
damage.
They're hit.
I'm curious actually what the cap will be here.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Just waiting for a second or
Detecting
two.
additional hostile contacts.
Oh, okay, they're spawning. Okay. Oh yeah, actually, I know this one. Because also they will not be able to pathfind to me. Oh, this character also has... Yeah. Okay, so yeah, we're not doing that. This character has not done this side mission. I cannot open that gate. We'll take the long way around and go down. Well, let's actually put an artificer on this. Okay, artificer doesn't matter what things it is. Let's also actually, yeah, let's take it to 5 directives. Because yeah, in this way we're taking the 25 from this still. We just are, and yeah, these bonuses 1% make up for just the loss of vigilance, as we see in the output, but a 3 shield tier or a 5 shield tier with Picaros. I think I would like the Picaros one better. We need to kind of see what the initial number of this thing is now. Let's go find that out. With all those, that's fine. You know. Oh, glad you like it. Oh, yeah, it's spent a lot of time with this game, so kind of know the ins and outs. Also, kind of like theory crafting, because even, you know, as much as people also think that I'm super anti-ninja bike, if you have enough of the good bonuses, which yeah, for ARs and stuff, you just don't. Even with the hotshot variant, which has kind of the similar layout, I'm not a fan of it because you're not really doing anything with this blue and this yellow. Here, you know, we have rifles, we get to have a shield. It makes a little bit more sense. Still not. I would like the other one better, just because also if I have the mark on named, I can actually, this will never reach 20. At least I don't think it will reach 20 as a cap, which is kind of around the point what you need for named. So let's see what the first shot is. 5.1. So even with this setup, we're missing a little bit on 2 of the, like a few of the stats, but
Civilian targeted.
that's not gonna make up for a million. We need 5.6-ish, 5.7-ish to kill a purple as the starter.
Access key detected. Hostile control point identified.
And then you have to do this. Actually reload for yourself. At least that's 5.1. So what was this other one again? Let's go. We'll go back to this thing. Because that Picaros gives 2 shield tiers. And also, yeah, one of them being a skill tier, one of them being its blue core. A skill tier is also going into the Artificer. This actually has a 2-tier Artificer. Making 4. That's not correct. What is this? 44%. Let's try unequipping it and re-equipping it. Because 44% is what oh no, we have 3 skill tiers. We have 3 skill tiers and 2 blue cores. Yeah, okay, that makes more sense. Okay, 44%. That's actually the amount that a fully charged up memento, but then that one does it with, you know, 2 yellow cores. One from Technician, one from the memento. Because I myself am not as chunky. It's just my shield. But this doesn't feel like a bad idea. And this also only just became available with this season because you kind of need Zvia there for that extra bonus, because otherwise, what would you put here? And nothing really aligns well with it. Because did we have this last season available in some other form? I mean, you could have gone another piece of Brazos and taken 50%, but that's not worth it. Not particularly. Could have gone Providence for the headshot, and then you just get some crit chance for when you're not hitting the Diamondback target. Also, the Diamondback wasn't as powerful as it is now. We should try this. I think she has a 1886. No, she doesn't. Because now also we're not locked into not having determined. Let's try this with. And yeah, Vigilance will always hit harder. The other one was at the point, even without the brand or the gear set being active. So just its general thing was hitting over 6 million on the marked, if it was a marked purple. And that's enough to kill a purple. Because yeah, Vigilance always, with Vigilance being a separate multiplier in this kind of build, it is a full 25%. It's also feeding into Headhunter. So it's weapon damage plus total weapon damage plus DTH, damage to health, that goes into the Headhunter saved amount. So oh yeah, this one's also 25, so Vigilance is generally, that's also why people go like, I've had arguments of people like, how can you believe that, you know, 4 brand bonuses or 5 brand bonuses is more than a backpack talent? That's because if you understand the calculation, especially in a Headhunter like this, Vigilance by itself is a 25% buff. So weapon damage is additive to the rest of it, so that has diminishing returns, heavily so even. Especially when we're going high numbers like this. But the thing is, you don't need max numbers, you just need enough. Because the other one as well is still not, I wouldn't be comfortable taking it into control points. Although, I mean, it's fine because you just 2-shot the name instead of 1.
No judge, no jury. Oh, hit that bastard!
That was a tree. That's enough, just enough for an for red. That initial tree that I hit there. And then you also have to reload it, and you only have 6 shots. Honestly, this isn't a bad idea. There are worse ideas to have. Because here, if I can start on that guy and then... a second shot isn't even enough for an elite.
Hostile control point detected.
But you do have this then, where you're just stuck reloading.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
We made it. There you are. Oh shit!
Should have enough for elite.
Use some damn cover.
15, 16,
That one has a shield.
16. He didn't have armor, so 15. 15, 16 is enough for most elites, so.
That's the last one.
Everyone.
This may be the tech tank variant to do it with. I might actually make this on second account, just to mess about with it. That works. Would the gear set be better than this? No, because it's 5 weapon damage more, but it's mostly as well that this is 20. That's really working as well. Because what you could do here as well is have, because the second ones of these isn't that worthwhile. It's only the second ones on this ones. So you're still kind of wasting, you know, a little bit more weapon handling is nice, but also I don't have enough of it to just actually help the reload that much. Because Memento would be a better pick overall. And then we just take 2-piece Via. Put 2-piece Via here. Can still keep the Picaros even. We just don't take that second tier of Brazos. Well, actually, we could even have that second tier of Brazos, especially if it's like contractors is something I would be willing to give up. Honestly, I'd still think the Memento version would be better with the regen as well. Might be worth a try. We have enough bonuses now that, yeah, we can actually with high ends and stuff, especially for Headhunter here. Just this being 20%, this kind of makes it. Because it could even be with Vigilance, and then you could have, although, well, without the Memento or Ninja Bike, you're losing these 2 blue and yellows, or these 2 tiers for the shield. So either Memento or this thing. What would be the play with Memento then? Yeah, just 2-piece Via here. And then you have the Memento plus Technician. You have 3 shield tiers. Artificer at 1 tier. That's pretty low though. You do get the Memento taking it to 33%-ish. Because yeah, you do gain the 30 weapon damage from that. Also, you can play this a little bit aggressive, so you can actually pick up the short ones. Pick up the short buffs. Let's clear out these Black Tusk. We'll see. If not determined, in this case, I would go the Diamondback. The Diamondback actually is really good now. It got a buff to have the same. So they have, well, this one's 26, this one's 25, but yeah, they have the same base damage now. That we can just show base damage here. They have the same base damage now, which used to be a lot lower for the Diamondback. Also, I need to put that in the burst and sustain table still. And then it also now has an 8-round mag here, 9 with the Zvia. And it has a good enough talent. If you want to stick to 1886, Yeah, a ranger, most likely. Ranger or something utility like preservation. Maybe for something. But the 3 extra rounds on the Diamondback are already kind of cool. Oh, the thing is with this
Purge the flies! I see you, Run, rabbit!
directives that we have here,
Answered, Agent.
you have to reload from empty anyway, so
Medical assistance needed.
it kind of depends. But determined, I mean, this actually works okay with the point. I mean, this kind of feels like a better version of the D50.
Get around the one with the engaging targets.
You have more range. You don't have that annoying side to side sway words.
What the fuck? Destroy it. Moving in. I hear you. All talk, no gun. In the open. Get around that shield.
Around us! Get back!
Off the
Get
van
back!
over here.
Oh!
Sending it.
Because in this case, actually, the more impressive thing here is I have enough killing power, and then I have a 5-tier shield. It's kind of tech tanky, in essence. Because that 15 million is enough
Right?
for anything that isn't a name. That will still be enough even for an LMG. An outcast
Hostile control
LMG
point identified.
in one shot. Elite LMG. Maybe an okay build with Ninja Bike finally. So I managed to get Scorpio the other day, and when rerolling I got max damage makes it the not detox. Yeah, that detox, that 10% is yeah, it's a big buff. It's basically 10%. Overall, not having perfect uptime, although with the Scorpio especially, you have kind of almost close to perfect uptime just because of the... that kind of sucks though. There I couldn't kill that guy on the second shot.
Have it now.
Detecting.
But you're better off just
hostile
getting the
contacts.
detox and then optimizing that one.
Access key detected.
Bring light.
Like it's only really if you don't have the resources and you're not gonna have the resources for a while or something because you're new, then you might as well take something else if it is of you know a DTA, or actually it can't be DTA, right? So actually you wouldn't have really any good option. You could get crit chance or something maybe, but even then you're giving up damage, and it's much more of a, you know, I'll fix it when I can fix it. Yeah, funnily, I'm actually kind of considering this thing for the
Incoming hostiles
build
detected.
showcase over the breaking point one. So honestly, I think this might be more interesting.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Your weak spot!
Shoot me for a bit. No, shoot me. So that's a decent heal. Like that's like tank-like. The shield is 5 tier instead of 6, but yeah, I can
All right, then.
kind of stand in front of someone for a bit.
Incoming
Do that to
hostiles
their
detected.
face. Oh,
Don't attack from the
thought
front.
we were done.
From the region.
The only downside is this. You have this
All in defense.
annoyingly long reload.
Are you gonna what? Hunt them down.
But honestly,
You'll get
you know, what's different than a white death or something?
Hostile control point detected.
One of the reasons you can't really do this for the Regulus, which would be kind of the same playstyle as this, is you would want the Dodge City. Like, the Dodge City is too good of a tool. But also, you wouldn't have that last bonus, because for instance, if you're going pistols, what would you put even there? Because you can take Contractors plus Fox, you're wasting both of the main talents, or the main brand bonus, you're just going for that DTOC and the DTA. Chain Killer, and then yeah, the whatever the name mask is. Punch Trunk, yeah. What would you even put here for Ninja Bike with that one, is the question. I mean, yeah, Picaros actually. Actually, well, this you could do this with that. Why don't we? Thinking of it now. Well, you have one bonus less active. That makes quite a bit of difference. Actually, yeah, just for comparison's sake. Okay, Regulus 25. Same shit, different shield. Because why isn't this a thing? Let's go find out how much this can even hit for, because that's likely the answer. I feel I've played around with this, I just don't remember it at all. Like, at all. Also, switching out glove for the however extra damage, especially with them. In this case, the Contractors is doing much more work. We are basically, instead of having headshot weapon handling, and the weapon handling is kind of nice, of course, but then you have headshot plus crit chance. The crit chance isn't really that useful because you can't rely on it on these low amounts, and especially not for the thing that we're doing, which is headhunting, because when it's up, it's not that useful. In this case, actually, I would consider even putting that new named here for a little bit more weapon handling over the DTA there. That's generally why we put in Contractors. You basically take the DTA as your bonus. 2.6. Okay, that kind of explains this. 2.6 is not enough for a red? I don't think that's enough for a red. And also, if it's 2.6, my cap is then likely like 12 million or something. Who shot at me? Because I feel I've tried out a few variants of Regulusing and Ninja Biking, because I wanted to make it work, especially for not using the memento. That's likely our cap, 12 million plus a crit. For just running around, because if you don't have the memento, or I like the memento variant for solo running, especially on Hunter's Fury. If you have the memento, you can't go to safe houses, not without losing all your stacks. Okay, yeah, this lands on 12 million, which is just underneath what we would need for like LMGs and stuff like that.
are serious.
Because I remember kind of running around with, although actually back then Picaros didn't exist either, right? Yeah. This was like before then. The Picaros helps a little. Because you get 2 tiers from one item, that's pretty impressive actually for an item to be able to do that.
Serious trauma detected.
Let's see here though. I'm gonna try the red. Also gonna try to be in optimal. Which is not gonna happen because nobody's looking this way.
Grenade
Yep.
that shield. That's the target.
That's why.
Go for
Now
that
we know.
cover.
That's not really working well. Especially with Ragers. Actually, let me see if I have an elite with Ragers. No, you're not
I'll take care
Rager.
of this one.
Sir, could you? Yeah, no.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
It's a body shot.
Hostile control point nearby.
I actually want to see elite with Ragers. I don't think I can kill elite with Ragers.
I don't want to think what would have happened if
Just the normal elite with Ragers even. Is that Black Tusk or is that's Black Tusk? Yeah, I might try to go up against. Oh, let's go try Black Tusk. Oh yeah, let me get you here as I'm kind of in my own world. And either out-tama. Yeah. It was so hard to convince myself to roll away from it. And Ayami. Frequent just kind of sucks. I tried so many different ways to set it up. It's just not good. Kind of running into that same thing here as well. I thought actually the high-end or the Headhunter would be good. Actually now running around with a high-end, or well, we were running around with a high-end a second ago. Rifle setup. I think there might be more value there. I'm surprised that guy took that long to actually spot me.
Vital signs critical.
I missed all those shots.
Do not let them get around us.
There's one thing I do have here as well. Is a shield that is actually pretty chunky.
An outbreak of reckless and out of control division agents who refused to follow the directives of President Andrew Ellis.
Moving up. All talk, no gun.
Having to do shot or red is just, yeah, not something I'm okay with.
President Andrew Ellis may not have been re-elected.
That's why this didn't work. Actually, I remember. Actually, then there is maybe a case for that rifle variant.
He didn't hesitate. I wish we could disclose all of those wonderful. President Ellis has been
This is a grade 25 Regulus even as well. Maybe that grade 26, like they're so low that maybe grade 26 would actually murder them. You know, let's try. Maybe just that amount of difference. That would be funny.
Progress halted. Manual
But that's too
override
much to
required.
ask.
Some of you may have heard that I am working with the Secretary of
Progress resumed.
Don't build it up in touchshot or everything. That's the point. Although the one thing it does have, and that's the reason I am gonna add still that one to the build collection, is that you do get that reload mechanic with it, and you do get to use shields, which just causes a different playstyle. It's not better. It's definitely not better than everybody here. Let's just get the mini tank out of here. Hotshot is definitely better, and yeah, can do control points much more easily and stuff like that. But just for a different playstyle, especially with Diamondback, I don't hate it. But then what I'm considering now is maybe also adding a version of this. The rifle version of this. Let's actually bump
Hostile
this
control point detected.
Regulus to 26 as well. And then let's see if we actually are just over the edge then of one-shotting the reds. Because also I have nowhere really to eke out any more bonuses except if I put something here. But there's also nothing really to put here. At least this way the shield is really strong. Pistole. Let's take this to 26. Let's go deal with these adcasts. Critical didn't perform that great, but this field without the UAV being a laser. I basically have the same dots as you have there. As I said as well, there's also a video on my channel. There's also some calculations in that with in the spreadsheet. If you when the buff is up, it is really good. The issue isn't its damage; it's its uptime. You just don't have the uptime to. So I made the joke earlier. The dad joke is just, you know. Do you know about Updog? And then someone asks, what's Updog? And you say, not your talents, because you have to shoot for 1 billion years and then you only get it for 10 seconds and everybody's hiding whenever you get it. It's just not enough. Okay, now I remember why I didn't do this with Regulus. Might actually take the death here. Let's just take the death here. So let's go over back to the rifle variant. Hi, am I using the Determinant? I'm gonna use the Determinant a little bit here again, but you know, I was using the Regulus there. Earlier I was using Determinant, but your question is recent yet. I'm gonna go back to this. So the option that we have here is to put in Zvia, this 20 rifle damage. Because we have from all of these, we're only wasting really this LMG damage, but we're still getting the weapon handling here and the DTA, of course, from contractors. So, gonna put the Regulus away. I'm actually gonna put the 26 Regulus as well, just back into the stash. Let's go back to Diamondback. Let's go back to Diamondback. That's what I was saying. And back to Crusader Shield. Because I might add this to the build collection. This is, I feel, the first time we have enough bonuses, and also we're not wasting the blue and the yellow from a negotiator. Because a lot of people ran Headhunter builds with hotshots, or like hotshot, Aces, Habsburg, Araldi, and then Chainkiller. That's like a setup a lot of people did. But I felt always you're still wasting this blue and this yellow. Here at least we're not wasting the blue and the yellow. Making it okay, I feel. Am I advocating for ninja bike build? Am I sick? Did I bump my although as I've always said, ninja bike, as much as we make fun of it, if you have enough good bonuses for it and you finally find a build that makes sense with it, which we just didn't have till this point. This might be really the first build that actually makes sense with it. And not even that it really makes sense, because all it does is that it has enough to do this, and then follow that up with point, 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 point. Oh wait, what? I'm running the Diamondback out. I thought I had the determined weapon in my hands. Because you have a Diamondback and I have the 1886 Determined. With this one, it makes more sense to just use the Determined if you're gonna mess about with this. But this kind of feels like the D50 Determined Hunter's Fury build kind of thing. But you just don't have to be as close. Notorious, yeah. But guys, now that we have a custom knee pad, you know, have to advocate for the ninja bag. I'm curious to see how high actually, because yeah, my cap will definitely not be enough. But the thing is, I can do this. I can stand in front of enemies. I have a 5-tier shield. I have a 2-tier artificer healing it, or 3-tier artificer healing it. So I'm actually pretty chunky. But the downside is this: I'm never gonna kill a name in one shot. That's okay though. We'll kill him in 2 shots.
Detected. Access key detected.
I know you have these moments of reloading, but go away. Ow. That would have been cooler if I didn't get staggered there. Let me try Tic Tank version of Breaking Point and try to use it like and see it pronounced. I don't think Breaking Point will have the abilities to, because if you're also if you're putting in a memento, I already tried it out a little bit with a memento. With a Tic Tank variant, you would also need Technician on there, losing you even more damage. It already felt kind of weak with a memento. I think I'm only okay with it with at least the Breaking Point, the Headhunter variant with. I have it now with a Chainkiller chest and then Overlord Vigilance backpack. I think that's the only version I'm okay with because yeah, the other ones are they just don't have the power. But of course, yeah, you can try it. But also, I would say maybe this is much more of a rifle tech tank, more so because yeah, we have this new brand bonus available to us, this 20% rifle damage. The max size is also fine. It gets us 1 more shot. It's not a lot, just we're not tossing it into the wind. I will also, yeah, definitely at some point try out the tech tank variant, but I don't have high hopes for it, just because you can also if you start blue coring it, although maybe with a crit chance, the thing I was gonna try with it is a crit chance crit damage variant, but yeah, I just don't have high hopes for it. Maybe a Headhunter variant, but yeah, the Headhunter variant, especially if you're actually tech tanking it where it has a 6-tier shield, you would give up so many red cores, and yeah, the cascade effect of how much.
Keep a lookout for Jeff. He's gone off the radar, and the campus are worried about him.
Of how high your cap becomes.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Because I might say actually this might be okay, even without the bonuses from the memento that are really core to tech tank.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Yeah, you can do that. And I can take some hits. If need be.
Hostiles.
Because I think that's really the difference maker for running rifle headhunters is you get to have a shield in comparison to hotshot. But then hotshot can hit a lot harder. I would like this one. I actually like this setup, just also a lot better than the other one, just because it also has a powerful shield. I don't mind shields. It's hard to hit heads.
We are
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Their armor won't take much more.
Access key detected.
I want to see how the heal performs well. It's 44%. It's a 3-tier artificer, so that actually works pretty okay. The shield doesn't feel as strong though, just because Memento generally also gives a shield or a skill health, which also affects the shield, making it much stronger. And also, a true tech tank has a 6-tier one here, but you know we don't need that first. I feel the new high-end set works well with the I do mean the gear set, I'm guessing. Never mind. Although, well, actually, no. Well, yeah, actually, the high-end, yeah. High-end setup, well, more the brand set, yeah. Because in this as well, we could actually put in a breaking point here. But honestly, I think the Picaros is a better choice. The Picaros, because this piece would give us, the Picaros gives us 15 weapon damage here anyway. And then gives us a skill tier and a blue core and a skill tier. The breaking point could give us a red core plus its brand bonus. So you could actually go either way with it. But I think like here the skill haste is kind of wasted. But the skill tier is getting used. I've likely killed one already. Standing around yapping. And then, yeah, in this case, I would use Determined because... Although, yeah, well, depends on if you're into Determined or not. If we're just farming and I don't care or I'm playing solo, yeah, Determined.
Fuck your flag.
Interestingly, though, I need somebody in between. Ooh, wait, what? Oh, I hit the edge of this guy. It's like I didn't kill the red, but no, I hit the edge of him. The second shot isn't enough to kill elites, which is kind of. This wouldn't work for control points, because unless you weaken an elite first and then use them as, you know, and then two-shot another elite, or the purple, and then shoot that elite. You kind of need to do some prep work. Because after the first kill, you can get a purple, but then... Although you could likely kill two-shot an elite or three-shot an elite. Actually, this would likely be a four-shot an elite. Depends on if you get crits in. This would likely actually be a four-shot an elite. Because we're hitting for 3 million-ish. Without crits. I feel I might actually build showcase something more akin to this than the breaking point set for rifles. And hey Silo. That's one. For full Hasbro, generally when you need full Hasbro, at least in the PvE end, maybe in the PvP end, not so much. But generally on the PvE end, if you're going for full Hasbro, you kind of need the backpack talent to either hit harder if it's for a ninja bike or to, you know, protector or leadership is actually pretty good for tanks, or Iron Horse and such. Yeah, we didn't get the drop there, so we're gonna have another wave. This is fine. This is basically... I would say this might be the first ninja bike backpack build
Halted.
that I feel is actually okay.
Manual override required.
And just because, we have enough of the good bonuses, and we can make the ninja bike can do something here that is hard to do without it, which is to get this. So here we're kind of, the accuracy and the weapon handling are okay, but here for that second piece, either with a memento, we would need to have 2. And then this Picaro is actually pretty strong for that skill tier. And just because with rifles, we can use shield. And where with Regulus, it didn't work out. Because I remember actually more now. I used to try to set it up that way. But just you couldn't even get a red in one shot to start off with. And yeah, that sucks. Yeah. At that point, it just feels horrendous. But this way, this feels fine. And also, if you don't like determined, you can have
Manual
actually
override required.
I'm not paying attention, but I'm actually running the diamond. If you don't like determined, yeah, you can just run something like the Diamondback. You can get a ton more damage out of it. It's actually, let's see what is the what do we hit for with this thing. Let's go murder someone to find out. There's the activity there. Works well for rifles and sniper builds. I wouldn't say for sniper builds. I mean, you're alluding to Hotshot. In Hotshot, I feel these 2 cores are wasted. Generally, you're not using anything that benefits from a skill tier. The extra blue also doesn't do much for them. In this case, having the shield benefit from those, for me, takes it over the edge. And also having enough bonuses here. Because, only marksman rifles and rifles really have enough bonuses available from brands that a ninja bike should even, be considered. Because all of the other things really don't.
You're shitting me. Moving up the position.
Anything like ARs or such really don't. Because I kind of like this gameplay where I'm, headhuntering kind of Regulus-y, but it's not. I don't need to be as close range as Regulus. I can kind of stay back if I want to, but I can be very aggressive.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Just holding out for the rusher. No, none came.
Detected.
The outcast will survive.
Just murder. I don't get to keep my head on their stack anyway. Might as well just use it for a quick kill on her. Like that felt kind of good, and also, we don't have the shame of the. Although that's sorry, I'm exaggerating a little bit. Some people take it a little bit too seriously with that. Yeah, I wouldn't mind trying it out as well as a tech tank variant. Breaking point. But it's still just going to be the uptime. One thing that is the case with...
Son of a bitch, he's armored!
Can I shoot you a second? Oh, nice.
I'm gonna blow you to hell! Burn him up!
That wasn't the headshot apparently.
Incoming hostiles detected. Hostile control point identified.
It's just body shot.
Access key detected. Serious trauma detected.
These reloads are kind of they kind of hurt. But they always hurt it.
See? I can ship.
Let's think this. Let's actually take this back to the White House for a second. Oh yeah, it was a bad thing. So if you're blue coring, at least as well, the you get percentually more from the bonus than, you know, if you're full red cores, just because it adds into weapon damage. So there is a case to be made for being, you know, a bit more blue corey and then letting that talent kind of fill it up. But I'll be curious to see how it kind of works out. And I'm likely as well going to. So far, I've done tech tanks with basically every gear set that exists. With even stuff like Umbra and stuff like FI even. And I've even kept like some of the weirder ones like ongoing directive tech tank, which actually kind of works. And will also actually be okay for seasons like this where we have the one ammo directive.
Nice doing business.
I'm curious about one thing here. How high does a classic M1A get? No, I think that's the tournament one, grade 20.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Just to know, because I don't think it's gonna go over 10 million. Can't even kill a purple on the second shot. Yeah, 9 million. That's not doable. Because that, of course, would be the dream if you could make this work. Although, wait. What if we do this and then the breaking point? Let's wait for. Let's use up our head until. $588. That's actually pretty close to being able to kill a purple. Just over 10. I mean, with reanimated, this would work. Just over 10 means we can kill all elites except LMG elites. So that is actually... But yeah, the second you run into LMG, you lose your stack and you're kind of messed up. And also two tiers of the shield. Like 2 tiers of the shield is actually pretty strong. Yeah, let's put that back. Let's actually put her back to... We'll hang on to this mask, even though we should try to find a better one. Because now I'm thinking... I might actually try to keep this on account 1. This or a similar setup. Let's actually have a brief look in the build collection. Because also the person to have this would be character 2. Do I have an easy openable slot on them? Is there something that I'm like, let's just toss this? Those, not Oxy. The other backfire build. I might be okay putting the third drone purple build into the stash. Because I'm mostly interested in like the other one being on a character, so I run it from time to time. Because yeah, if this goes into the stash, everything from here to here can move down one, or likely from here as well. Actually, we can say, and then can go on the end there. Huh. That might be something. Otherwise, I do it on account 2, actually. Although account 2 is kind of build-in-ish. Because yeah, negotiator, striker, FI healer, explosive build, fire clips, and then oh yeah, that's a hotshot headhunter. Oh, I'd be up giving up that third drone hybrid. Combat may verify OD. Yeah, 511 of course never goes. Heartbreaker, yeah. Might be okay giving up the, because this build also kind of exists already out there, and just people will make it if they want to. The bro build, because as a hybrid, I like the striker hybrid and the negotiator and ongoing much better than hybriding this way. But then I can also still always keep this as an X build just to have the build picture for if people want it, but I end up just basically never running it. And then yeah, the combat medic moves up 1. Actually, that might be an idea, moving the hot shot up here and then the other one, and then moving explosive to here. That's maybe what I would do. Although that would move 511, so we have to see how that works out. the how do I shuffle the build collection so that it still all fits? For now, let's keep these 2 parts. We'll likely farm for better, because actually, if I'm actually putting this on a different character, what I would need is also an extra ninja bike, so I have 1 in the stash and 1 on them. Because I only have 1 ninja bike backpack. It sits in the stash where it belongs. Damn it. Let's go back to the normal version of this thing. Let's put all the borrowed weapons back. Let's go back to the other one actually, and kind of, while this one is kind of still fresh in my head, mess around with the other one. and then maybe decide, because I might actually just use that slot for this. Not make a breaking point at all. I would feel bad not having breaking point in there at all. Because I don't despise the set. It's at least a reroll load mechanic is a thing.
Safe area entered.
Because the other setup I was messing about with was this. I was also messing around with having a Memento variant of this. Let's actually go back to the Memento one. And also, let's actually take that 1886 with Determined. Because if we're fully reloading it anyway, we can still actually use it with that. But with Vigilance and whatever. Because even if I put 2 shots in it, that starts that 10-second timer, and at the end of the 10-second timer, I also get a reload. Let's mess about with this for a little bit. Made it over there. With this one as well, I could go actually Technician, have 2 yellow cores and a blue core. Actually, let's try it with the... Okay, so can start on a red, and then second shot would not have been enough for an elite.
Hostile control point nearby. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Spare no one.
See, once the Memento is charged up, because yeah, the Memento isn't charged up yet.
We won. Can't believe I'm still alive.
But honestly, I feel the Memento bonuses here, I would rather actually take the Ninja Bike bonuses and that high end. Which is not a sentence I commonly say. Wait, who's coming? Who's going where? What? Okay, oh, this one's coming this way. All right, let's go to the territory control. We might also get that convoy coming through. So I feel if this is the setup, I would rather have the Ninja Bike one with around the same damage, not too far off. But then, yeah, having a 5-tier shield. Oh, I've been using Determined so much. I just wanted to blow everybody up in one shot, but Determined said no. So one of the things is, especially actually with Determined, the buff starts at the start of your reload. That means also the weapon handling part of it starts at the start of your reload. So you get actually bonus reload. At least I think you do get a bonus reload. Could maybe actually try that out.
Let's get this.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Scored ahead.
Actually, maybe well, here we're getting like, you know, 10 weapon handling. So
Took him out.
it's hard to tell.
Access key detected.
Let's see.
Hostile control point detected.
Convoys upstairs. Let's deal with them. I don't want to see what this hits when we have a full memento. That will influence my decision making.
Detecting additional.
Okay, that just feels, you know, usable.
We will have our revenge.
Here as well, I'm gonna take 3 shots into my
Incoming hostiles detected.
or maybe another 2. And then here I'm gonna get a free reload.
Blindside.
Although actually it's not a free reload ammo wise, but
Bad guys here.
could you peek? Some shots in there were 19-ish, so. Especially also want to see what the second shot turns into. So we're going over there. And hey, Mambu. The concussion grenades crit? No. To my knowledge, none of the explosions crits. For sure. I mean, none of the grenades definitely don't crit. DTA and stuff can apply to them. Which also does do skill explosions. But generally, outside of players, nothing really crits. Same for, you know, the turrets and stuff. Only outlier is, yeah, the sniper turret has a headshot multiplier of 2 times. So whatever it hits on the body, it's just double that on the head. 3.71. 8 point something. Okay, so you're basically guaranteed a purple at least on the second shot, except if it's one of those guys.
Detecting additional hostile contacts. Access key detected.
Am I fully
Hostile
charged up?
control
I'm
point nearby.
charged up. Let's murder these guys as they're coming out in a second. Alright, the thing is, I would just never use this for control points. I would much rather have the hot shot there. Not so much because this is bad, but just the hot shot one is better. Ouch. Well, head first into the floor there. But the thing is, with this now, I can't really use the reload mechanic without losing Headhunter. That's still okay. I mean, I'll just get another headshot, right? But you can't just use the... I mean, maybe if you have a red in front of you, you can just choose to use that reload mechanic. Feel like I'm just gonna reload it that way. That might actually be an okay gameplay thing. It's like, yeah, crit, only on the dad jokes. I just do some critical damage to everybody's, you know, everybody's cringeability. I don't crit, I cringe.
We'll take them together.
I wish we could disclose all of the wonderful work he has done since the tragic suicide of President Mendez. President Ellis has been relentless in his efforts to make the world safer and more secure.
Totally a suicide.
Great nation back on track, and we can start to rebuild from the ashes left behind.
That Mendez.
Deal with them.
He totally wasn't shot by some Secret Service guys. Because of Brenner. Wait, why would Brenner then actually... Or Brenner? Barden. I mean, Brenner was there as well. Oh, don't have a key. Can have another wave. I think Brenner was there. Somebody was there behind the pillars doing the shooting.
Progress halted. Manual override required.
The boogeymen roaming the streets, seemingly appearing and disappearing out of thin air. I want to assure you, these are merely rumors.
Okay.
There is no truth.
Is that too high or too low, man?
Fully functional mobile stealth.
Progress resumed.
Oh, so I'm trying to make it work and just turn it off gracefully. Alright, that's fine with some of the sets as well. I'm kind of actually now looking at it, although with the Diamondback it performs a little bit better. Although at this point, so especially if I'm picking up the short buff, I am going over 20 mil.
Manual override required.
That at least is getting into the realm. Well, I think actually breaking point's real value is only if you use it with Diamondback and just main that and aren't really using Determined. As I am here. But even then, I think I like that other thing better. Just because Via now exists, that makes that viable. Let's go deal with this. We might also get that patrol. And yeah, this time we're on the character that isn't the other one, which needed, couldn't go and get them. I might also just let them come, so we get them in a better
Hostile
place.
control point identified.
Weapon ready.
Run back to whatever hole you crawled out of.
You want some? Come first, and you'll die. They've left cover.
Let's shoot them, asshole.
What is it? This thing as well won't start on a purple with the memento. Wait. I mean, just like SHE levels, it didn't start, you know, until much later. Hey, it's up to you guys to add to it, you know. I'm blameless. Toasty started it, and I'm just along for the ride. You guys have the command. You guys have the power. And yeah. Thanks for a legendary from Manning Zoo. My 4 pieces will work, but cheat and pack is not enough for my group. I usually go with a tank build for support. Generally, tanking isn't the better way to go through legendaries. You are better off murdering stuff before they spawn and actually become a problem. That's the general play. So what most teams do is just have 3 strikers as the damage dealers, heavy damage dealers with being chest strikers especially as well, and then with a foam eclipse as the thing to prevent them from dying. Manning is one where you really need to know their spawns to really make effective use of that. But what you could do is add in a healer or something of a half healer kind of setup or something like that. You go a lot slower with only 2 people dealing full damage. But likely you can get to completion. The other thing as well to keep in mind, if you just want the completion, just to have done it, you can cheese it a little bit whenever global events are up. Your time won't count, but your completion will. Completion thing from it. Ooh, somebody's barbecuing, I smell. Ooh, that smells good. How am I smelling that all the way up here? Because I'm as you will, we'll leave that. Or likely just doing it in front of the maybe as well for better for pure tank sensing. Also, yes, that's if you are gonna tank in there, zoo is one place where it's the ratio of elites is pretty high. So PFEs fare decently well there. But overall, just tanking for legendaries is not the recommended way. So for, yeah, especially if you kind of know them, but that's the thing, like, to get to know them, you have to do them a few times, and tanks can't help with that. But generally, the better way to deal with legendaries is to murder most of the wave before it really becomes a problem. And for that, you just need a lot of damage dealers, and then 1 CC or 2, kind of keep them in mind.
Detecting additional hostile contacts. Access key detected.
I was gonna say, how are you in the fire but not on fire? And the thing with the diamond bag, especially if you are going for the, I really want a headshot gameplay, then it sure feels okay. I got picked this over hotshot without the scope. I'd have a better chest than that. Or what I might actually do is, yeah, pick that ninja bike setup over doing this memento version. Let's go back to the full red variant. There. Good that it's Walker and Harris, not Chain Killer. There. Decides where it goes. Did I have the grade 26 thingy? No, right? No. So I should go get that. This might despawn, but that's fine. Yuffie is a conspiracy. Yep. You gotta just open your eyes, man. Elites don't exist. It's what the elites want you to think. Yeah. Is this better than that chest that I was using? No, it's the same. Diamond back out. Great 26 one. Which I'm gonna go hit this one, so this convoy, we can hit it down the road from it. Because I'm curious with this. If a purple is marked, although we can just see it from the first hit. If the first hit is over 6 million on a marked target, then that's enough for purple. Purple. Then I just complete the title without taking 3 hours. Or some of my friends have crazy schedules. They're on a play machine, a random player. Whenever a reanimated is up, you could because reanimated even without headhuntering, you have a much easier time. It's marking something down there. Mark something new.
Going to burn every last.
Oh, 6.5. Okay.
It's gone. I'll burn you out from there. Gotcha.
Because also with a 6.5, the second shot is going to be enough for an elite right away. What did I? What? Oh,
Agent killed.
the randoms to the side. Should have put up my spotting drone. Because yeah, there's no elite rushers in the first wave of a or in the assault phase of a public execution. So that guy was extra. But my Diamondback was already marking stuff, so should have maybe, you know, gone like, huh, if it's marking something there, there might be something there. Yeah. Well, the thing is, having a tank build there, actually, well, it may seem that picking them back up and they keep dying, one of the things is as well, the damage is lower, and that's why partially more damage is incoming. But generally, if you just want the completion, take one of the global events whenever they come up. Next one is SHG Exposed. Not that one, maybe, unless you actually understand the mechanics well. Do the cover-to-cover thing. Because if you do the cover-to-cover thing, it's actually pretty strong. It kind of depends as well on your buddies and how, you know, how okay they are at getting that done. Otherwise, things like Guardians, although Guardians can be dangerous as well, but has a really powerful buff. Reanimated, just aiming for the head in general will just murder everything, even if you're not, you know, headhunting or anything. Oh, actually, in Hollywood, you can just jam repulse and just kill everything, so. There's that.
Let's do this now. How'd that happen?
But I would highly recommend just the actual setup for legendaries is to have a foam player. And a foam eclipse is the way to go overall. Preventing the damage is better than trying to tank it or heal it. Let's go over there and kill those guys.
We weathered the storm. This city's gonna kill me one day.
Hostile control point detected.
Remember those?
Oh, second shot is 12. Okay. So there is some value there because this then, just because it does more damage, it does play differently than the high-end one we had earlier, which like really tanked hard. But mark something in the control point there. So I do think I will keep this one. This will then become on character 1.
Let's kill these brainwashed assholes.
Yeah, I shouldn't be running around with my
Additional
shield.
hostile contacts.
Because also it doesn't have, it's not as tanky, it's literally 1-tier shield. I might actually even be better off with
Access key detected.
Revive Hive. Revive Hive and spotter drone. And I should deploy my spotter. Because I'm not awake. Although yeah, for that it needs the high graded Diamondback. Let's go back to a non-graded Diamondback just to a grade 0 one. Let's go murder these guys as they come out. Because it's cool if it can do it at grade 25, but yeah, not everybody has grade 25 or 26 or 20. Although I feel grade 15 is just, you know, that's easily gettable. That shouldn't be an actual issue for anyone. I'm gonna wait for a little bit longer so they come a little bit more this way, because otherwise they spawn in the back here. I want them to spawn in the store here. Oh, they spotted my drone, which I should have actually thought about.
We won't forget.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Even there, the first shot was 5.9, so that's at the edge of what would
Immediate
be.
medical assistance needed.
Should use my flashbangs
Hostile
more.
control point
What
identified.
would be a one shot for purple? As long as he's marked.
Vital
Also
signs
fine.
critical.
Might just use the thermal here. Second. I'm sucking out.
Watch them die. You don't get away with this.
Detecting additional hostile contacts. Serious trauma
Let's help
detected.
get it already. I shouldn't have peeked out like
Agent
that.
deceased.
Surprisingly, it feels horrible without great ones. Who would have thought? Who would have thought adding 1 billion resources onto a weapon? Wow, not 1 billion. Helps a lot. Yeah, let's try that again against maybe something a little less mobile than that. There's a rifle you have at 25. It's one of them. One of the best in the game. Very much, yeah, no, it's this is a Diamondback. It got a buff recently. I have several weapons at 25. Most of them I keep in my stash and just only use them on characters when I need them. If you're really looking for the better weapons in this game, that is mostly stuff like the Elmo and the Oreo and the Regulus, which is from the raids. Stuff like that deserves Capacitor, Scorpio, all of those deserve it more. And yeah, as you see in here in my inventory, I don't have them graded. I have 4 characters on this account, so I grade the ones in my stash and then I pull them out whenever I really want to try hard. But no, this is the Diamondback and this is the new gear set that they added this week. So I'm messing around with it a little bit. I'm not fully sold on it. It's definitely not,
Detected.
you know, it's not
Nearby
S tier.
location guarded by
It's
hostiles.
maybe not even A tier. It might be B tier. It kind of works just because we have similar playstyle of this with marksman rifles. Let's see if we get this. Yeah, 6.5. Although we're back on the grade 25 weapons. You kind of need a little bit of grading on it. We can tell that much. Messed up my shot there. I was talking. But generally, whatever weapon you're using for Headhunter is a good idea to put some grading on it, because But that's generally more SR1 for
Incoming
that.
hostiles detected. Access key detected.
Because also exotics aren't per se the best weapons in the game.
Shit, what? A shield!
In a lot of cases,
Hostiles.
high
Location
ends
nearby.
are the choice weapons. Out of the weapons in the game, not a high-end rifle. I have no idea which ones are good. It depends, different things for different purposes. Rifle-wise, for Headhunter, 1886s are really good because they have a really high base damage. That matters a lot for them. If you're just using it for much more of a crit chance, crit damage build kind of thing, either a Mark 17 or well, actually, a bunch of them are actually good. So Mark 17, SIG, MDR are all three kind of good and lower rate of fire, so you don't have to click as much. And then the ACR SS and LVOEC and Lightweight M4 are good, but you need to click a lot more. And the classic M1A is still good just because you don't have to click as much, but it doesn't have the damage anymore, really. So. Also, if you're interested in the numbers behind why I say those things, there is an in-depth look from the start of last season, so a little while ago. But oh yeah, also this guy has no way of getting up here, so he's just accepting his fate because there's no way to jump up. There's only a way to jump down.
Hostile control point nearby. Immediate medical assistance needed.
But yeah, there's an in-depth look into rifles that kind of goes into what's good and what's bad. This is the open world farming. Yeah, I'm playing Farming Simulator. I'm playing. Let's play around with this build and see if I can get good at it. So, what is the best way to get the Eagle Bearer now? They added it to the DZ. So yeah, the raid, Dark Hours raid is where it is from. 10% from the chest, 1% from bosses, but that's actually a lot less than 1% because of how the loot system works. And they added it to the DZs, but the DZs are really low chance. You could be into the DZs for hours upon hours and not see one ever. And because of that, Dark Hours still. You can find, if you're interested in getting it and you're okay in joining others to do so, either joining a clan, an active clan, or there are tons that also raid. Some actively promote that they raid and stuff, so hopefully they do. Then there is also a bunch of places where you can kind of sign up, and they have teams running through it, and they just do carry raids. Basically, they help people get to the end of the raid and get a chance at getting it. And also, usually with those, all of the people already have all of the weapons and stuff. So if anybody else of them gets it, they'll just share it with you. And there are a bunch of communities like those, like GC Rock, the second wave is from him. And if you actually search for Division 2 in Discord in like the community feature, there's a bunch of them in there. So you can very easily find stuff like that. And yeah, if you're looking for clans on the official Discord, there is a recruitment channel. But that's mostly PC, I feel. For consoles, there is an LFG Reddit, which I feel is like more active for them. So a few options. But yeah, it's added to the DZ, but good luck. Good luck. It's a rare drop, and then you have to get it out. And with rare drop, I don't mean like, you know, you might see one every 100 hours or so. No, I mean like you might be in there for 1,000 hours and never see one. Waiting for this guy.
Access key detected. Vital signs critical.
I should have double tap killed him
Agent killed.
when I got set on fire, but no worries. This thing completely I forgot. The shield splinter sound on the Elmo is a non-talent for me. Well, that is true. The Elmo does actually still compete. It doesn't compete on damage, especially if you have a damage talent on a high-end weapon. That's one of those basically where, you know, high-end weapons can compete. The Elmo though still has okay enough damage, and while its talent is kind of shit, it also has 20% weapon and 20 crit chance. Like those are not meaningless. That's actually what kind of elevates it to base status. Elmo is definitely one to have at the ready, and honestly as well, I consider its talent to not be there, and it pisses me off just as much, just as often. It shocks someone and puts them behind cover, especially elites. So reds and purples, when you shock them, they still kind of stand up. Elites hunch over, so if you shock them behind cover, they just are in cover. You can't shoot them. So. But Elmo has enough other things that are good about it. But yeah, Shield Splinter, FAMAS, or just F2000 or FAMAS in general, all of those are actually very competitive with it, especially with damage talent, or also because you can put like preservation on it if you want utility talent. You can sign up and basically, yeah, exactly. And there's a bunch of communities like that, like the JC Rock community. That comes to mind because, for instance, Lil Huge is very active on consoles or on PlayStation. There's a bunch of them. I should be kind of blanking on a few names, but. Actually, with the Diamondback, it's nice that I can start on a red.
Let's see how.
Although with the other setup, I could as well. It's not unique to this one. If it marks a elite and I have a red as an option. But then for a purple, I need it to be marked to start on them. Let's be smart for once and actually pop this dumb thing I have on my back.
Burn in hell.
Go for the cover.
Take it out.
That didn't work out for me. I lost vigilance just before I took the shot. Because I also need to have vigilance other times.
Fuck you and...
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Oh, it's a bounty. What was this?
Yes.
Just gonna blow them up that way.
Come on! Come on! I see you, Agent. Run, rabbit. Burn, you bastard!
Determine this. Because I see another patrol coming in as well. Because yeah, the much easier way is to just run this. That's like most have figured out, I feel, at this point. You just run determine and just go poke, 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 poke.
Is that the last one? Guess we'll need to do some more.
Yeah, I totally hit them in the head. What? You gonna check or something? Those were all headshots. The game sets.
Hostile
I
control
kind of like
detected.
actually trying to aim for heads. It's good for the
Safety.
Is that? It's land base as well. To get a raid with people that know how to. Yeah. You know, generally as well, you don't want to just jump in. If you join one of those things, generally they'll have a rule of just, hey, there's at least like a small written guide or like a 10-minute video of, hey, watch this one just so you're kind of prepared, and then they'll still explain it on the spot as well. And they'll give you the easier roles. But joining a clan as well, usually they have, most clans worth their salt have a, you know, a clan leader or a raid leader that kind of, you know, they'll take you through. And first time throughs is basically just, hey, buddy, you see this door? Stuff's gonna spawn from this door. You kill the stuff from this door. That's your task, and then they'll take care of the mechanics. Because it's not very mechanic heavy, especially Dark Hours, which has the Eagle Bear. It's not very mechanic heavy. It's pretty simple. Iron Horse, the other raid, is a little bit more complex, and as you know, there's especially a lot of tricks over the years that people have. Oh, I don't have my shield, of course. Oh, I'm very dead. Maybe not.
Kill them while they're healing. They bought it.
Can't help you from here.
Come out.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Stairs. That should get hopefully a bunch of them. Body shot the last one.
I can't believe it. We won.
Also kind of like this thing's playstyle. And then I can have purple on the first shot and then elite on the second shot and onwards, which the other thing couldn't. But I think I'm gonna make both builds actually. I think I will make that other one. Might actually do that this evening on second account, because I think I would have that on second account. I don't have many slots remaining on main account that I'll be willing to give up. Yeah, let's actually take this back to the range for a second. And hey, Gatos. Is the new character harder to farm? No, it's actually easier. At the very least, if you were doing the same thing as before, you were even doing like everything, you just don't have to do Lincoln. Like whatever you were doing, or Lincoln, I mean Liberty. Because whenever you're level 40, you get the watch. So whatever you were doing for watch alts, it's at the very least 20 minutes shorter because of not having to do Liberty, even if you do it over there. What you can do as well is farm Lincolns, although we need to play. I still also need to play around with it a little bit. Somebody was talking about invaded missions giving a ton, and even though invaded missions are longer than Lincoln, if they like if it's twice the length but 3 times the XP, then yeah. And also, one thing I want to try, I haven't tried it yet. I'm waiting for a better rotation, either Rat or Envy, which is now Greed, on Descent. What you could likely do, well, what you can definitely do is just do a deep run. It kind of depends on how deep you need to run for it to count for you. I'm gonna put these back into the stash just before I forget. I know, nothing to deconstruct anymore. Because yeah, this is actually likely the setup I'm gonna use, but then yeah, I'll grab the diamond back out of the stash whenever I need it. I'm gonna put this back. I'm gonna put this chest back. I don't like the memento version at all. I'm not even gonna put it. I might put it on the build picture. Actually, yeah, let's do that. Let's maybe make the build picture. I'm happy enough with this thing. Because also, yeah, I can't go too late because in like 45 minutes I have a thing I need to do. Easier to indeed. Oh yeah, somebody brought up as well. DZ landmarks. I haven't. That might be for full solo. Might be the better way indeed. If you can get, it kind of depends. If you're getting group scaling by things, because if you can get group scaling by things, yeah, you can have. Because now as well, you can have, you know, when those you had those times sometimes when like 3 people were helping 1 person level. In Woni, you were still stuck to the amount of time you had, basically. Here, each person can be doing their own Lincoln, and then you just join them for the boss fight, and then you get basically a level per time, a little bit more than a level. So I found that I needed to do 9 Lincolns in total to get 10 levels. So with 5 directives, so I was running it with my main character and then just joining with for the boss fight. And yeah, if you have multiple people, you know, you could have it be staggered. You just join 1 person for the boss fight, the other person is running at that point, then you just go from boss fight to boss fight and back to the start, and then you can. And if you have 9 people helping 1 person, you know, if the popularity is there or something, yeah, you could literally have them go from 1 boss fight to the other, to the other, to the other, and like in 10 minutes have a meal. But of course, then several people are using their time to help 1 other person. And actually, yes, brought up their landmarks for solo might be good. But also, yeah, descent. If I want to try going to loop 10 and seeing how far we get. If loop 10 already gives it, like, that's likely not the fastest, but, you know, you're getting descent blueprint, or you're getting like the descent resources out of it, and maybe reconstructed caches and stuff like that. So just join out. Yeah, indeed. Well, you have to be invited by that person into a world tier, yeah. But heroic 5 directives, so as I see as well. What about activities? Activities don't seem to scale correctly for that. So activities were giving like 50k XP, where, you know, in here they're yeah, much more scale, and you need like 415. I think is from 30 to 31. They're not scaling in the same way. Missions seem to be scaling kind of correctly. Or not, well, actually maybe incorrectly. Because it's also not sure if it, because whenever you invite somebody that is under, you know, or something like that, you invite them, it pops up first the group play or the no crossplay error, and then it pops up once you hit the invite or when the invite is accepted, it pops up the hardcore error of you hardcore characters can't join, and then it just lets them. So we have to see as well if that is intended or not. Because currently, yeah, you have to invite the level 30 over on with the level 40 character. And then they're allowed. You can't, if you level 30 still tries to join a level 40, it just pops up an error of just like you're not allowed, which is weird. But yeah, we have to see kind of how that holds out, because if they patch that out, then actually, yeah, likely landmarks then, and then descent as options. It's a good that you. Oh yeah, yeah. But also, if you're doing it in, yeah, okay, yeah, the solo, yeah, 2 hours, because yeah, 2 hours also just going through the old way through going through Woni was around 2 hours 20 minutes if you did used call for backups. Without the liberty there, that's yeah, that's 20 minutes less, so 2 hours ish for that as well. Let's get you 5 invaded. Okay. Oh, okay. So yeah, I've invaded. Yeah. So I've invaded missions can basically double. Because yeah, I forgot to totally. I checked that a little bit, and then I totally forgot whenever we went to the. And I put up a big coming soon. This is 1.11 here, which is this slot. Let's add this to the build collection as the last thing here. Let's go index front. You go from the one clearing from them. Oh, yeah, actually, yeah, and the DZ as well. You can farm some stuff. I would think in the end that's likely the 3 ways to do it. Either missions, but that might get patched out. Then yeah, that would leave DZ or just doing the main, like the same. Won't run or descent. Because descent as well, we need to find out how many loops it is, and likely it's longer in time. But even if you have to like reach loop 20, which might take like 2 hours, 2 hours and a half, that's still fine because you're also getting NSA tech, you're also getting reconstructed caches. You're benefiting in more ways as well. You basically get a deep run in, and if you're into doing deep runs anyway, which I am, for instance, then. But of course, also depends on that. I get any Alt Enter as a full screen doesn't work with the Windows thing anymore. With the, I wonder if that's from like Massive's end or from Microsoft's end. Actually, I should put the. You know what? Let's put a grade 26. Let's grab that grade 26 from the stash. If I'm gonna have the numbers in there, might as well show off with a grade 26, right? Flaunt it if you got it. I was just here for the sledge, right? Yeah. Let's redo that picture then. Trying to remember, like, oh yeah, how does one make build pictures for the? Hold on, did it wrong as well. And then likely this evening we'll do some testing between, you know, what is the difference between this and the gift backpack, first, second, and third shot and stuff, and mess about with those kind of things. Just to give it some numbers, because I want to kind of do an in-depth look into this one. That's the next in-depth look of the set and kind of how you can get, which numbers you can get. But likely for that, I would want to have that other build as well, the Ninja Bike build with the shield and stuff. Because honestly, I think out of all of these, that one impressed me the most. Which is interesting. It's being a Ninja Bike build. And it's going to be 4 seasons again until we have a round, or yeah, a round-ish number, or a number on 5 or 10. Because we're on a 131 all weapon damage bonus just because of the. Okay. I'm the found the highlight my message feature. Missed a bunch here, I think. Snake cannon try, yeah. Although with this, I feel with this build, the Diamondback does do some work. Also, yeah, indeed, the shield splinter does have its skin back, which actually I was curious about this because yeah, you can go back to oh wait, oh this isn't the shield splinter, never mind. But yeah, we have this new skin. Although it's a full skin, right? It just overwrites the shield splinter. So, but yeah, the shield splinter itself did get its. Do I have a random in one in here? No. Nah, they're all on characters. Although actually, wait, doesn't she have a shield splinter? Yeah, she does. What am I? Yeah. But yeah, it did get its look back. Wait. Alright, this just overwrites it, right? Yeah. Don't even know what I was thinking. Why wouldn't it just overwrite? But yeah. And the lefty has lost its skin, which is weird. Because I actually would leave lefties blank just so they stood out to me. I need to go and actually resave them. I think I'm gonna resave them with the tendrils. I just basically make rock and rolls Murray, and then other ACSs icebound, and then lefties can be tendrils. That way, at least I can kind of visually recognize them. Yeah, let's keep going with this thing. Oh yeah, the brand set. I've actually forgotten how this works. It's been a while since we added the build because I was just mostly waiting for the next season as well. We added a ton of builds last season, so or altered a ton of builds just because it was a pretty big shakeup. Nothing else, just changing weapons on them and stuff. So this is going on the left, yeah. Although, well, that's just because it's lost its skin. Hopefully, they'll bring its normal skin back, and then on top of it, you can put the rest. You know, friends. Friends is a strong word. Acquaintances, let's call it. People I don't specifically despise. Yeah, let's go with it. People who I don't wish would stub their toe. Let's put these in. And this actually works out for this character as well, as we have some overlap pieces and stuff, so. Oh well, one, or at least. And yeah, for those who have seen the build collection, but never seen these things before, now you know how they're made. They're basically just snippet screenshots from the game. I mean, it would have been obvious as well, right? If you kind of just look at them for 10 seconds. But that's also the reason they are like that. There is a bunch of ways, of course, to make it a little bit more pretty. With like the things from MX Watts or Scooby's spreadsheet thingy that can spit out a picture. But this is faster, generally, for me. And also don't need to use anybody else's things, and also it's the in-game things, so they're recognizable, I feel, as the things that you daily see. Hey, how do I unlock the Paradise Lost incursion? That is likely now just as a level 40 thing, because I think the raids as well, right, have been just moved to be only level 40. Once you're level 40, there shouldn't be anything else you need to do. It is map. Okay. It is up here. Up on the upper left. Let me actually make the map big. But yeah, it's the thing up there. So if you don't currently have it, you're likely not level 40 maybe. If you do have it and it's not allowing you, I don't remember it having a prerequisite or anything, but yeah, you could hover over it. Maybe it'll likely say what is needed if you're missing something. Because same, for instance, like this, when it pops up, it goes, you know, on there, that orange flashing bar. Replay the mission on her, or well, actually says requirements, and then like list the missions required for it and stuff. Got a passion question. All 7 of them. Wait, that much? Man, these people barbecuing outside have really made me hungry now. Which is a good thing as well. So yeah, I'll finish up this. We'll add some damage numbers to it. And that will likely be the afternoon stream for now. As we're going for a little bit, and then we'll be back in the evening. And what I might do is actually go out and try to farm on second account for that, to remake that build. Although that shouldn't be too hard. We would only need the mask. Could also just burn. Actually, yeah, I can just burn resources for that and just get. Wait, did we get everything? No. Just craft it. Oh, I would need to. Yeah, that account has not been leveled up yet. I would likely just need to level up the account just out of the blueprint. Yeah. Do that, and then I make it a lot smaller. Actually, it's Control Z that, because I need to hold Shift, otherwise it also skews them. Oh, is it right? Maybe a little bit bigger. There we go. Get the name of the weapon, grading. Well, it's actually, yeah, that's what I did here usually, right? But up that it's a grade 26 weapon, just this just feeds into that all weapon damage stat. This way you know that it's basically 1 of 5 all weapon damage, but then I have a grade 26 weapon on top. We also need the agonizing mark thingy. Range doesn't matter. Actually, we can set this. I should just left it on normal. we don't have any armor DTA, so doesn't matter if we're shooting reds and or purples. And So I should get that icon first. That's plus vigilance, actually. So put that back there. I have a peek over here as in my own world there. Yeah, that's fine. Also, I just noticed I'm 22.9. Another 100 level farm, and we're 23. Because I hit 20 on this year in February, so we're going actually pretty fast. Definitely not a level per month, but likely 10k in a year on that rate. Although you can farm a lot faster and harder, of course. I'm actually not that much into just all out farming, I say, and then of course I'm a liar because I'm already season level 100, and I was so at the first day. So, yeah, let's, damage numbers are still on. Do I have a way of just marking this guy? Might have, actually, right? If I put this like this, so it's only like that back guy. We'll even kill this one. We'll only leave that guy. That's set to 20 meters. This one just go away. Alright. So everything should be further away than 20 meters. Hey, that's actually, that works. Surprised. I'm surprised I figured that out. Ooga booga, I'm smart. Do we need anything else? No. And yeah, just 3 shots in a row. And they are going to be crits. Yeah. But that's just what a Diamondback does. So that's yeah, decent-ish amounts. But I feel this is the reason this thing kind of works okay. Because yeah, we have a... Although, well, with grade 26. Although I think with grade 15, you're already over 6. This first number being over 6 on the marked target means as long as it's a purple or something, they have like 5 something. I think I actually have the health thing still open for me. Yeah, I do. So, veteran, single player, heroic, 6.36. Okay, so a little over 6. But, okay, there you likely need 20 then. Looking at it. But we're over that as long as it's the mark target on that version. And we're going to consistently hit that, so. And if we have a red, we can start on a red. That's why I feel this thing will work. But yeah, it's also all red. It has vigilance. It is basically as hard as you can go onto it. And yeah, put its damage numbers down there. Anyway, I feel that's actually all we're gonna do with that thing. We might revisit it and put some other rifles onto its numbers, but that set of numbers is the one I care about. I'm gonna be using this thing with the Diamondback. I'm gonna actually even oh, actually, no, okay. I was gonna say I'm gonna put the Nemesis as a secondary, so you have a hot hit. Yeah, no, that's But I feel this thing is as is usable. It is a different enough headhunter than the rest that it feels okay. But I think yeah, making that let's actually go to that other character for a second. Let's put this grade 26 back. I think I'll make that other variant on second account, and we'll mess about with that even more. And also maxed out, because we didn't get it maxed out because we took, in the end, like we had pieces like this which weren't maxed out. So I'm actually gonna toss this, toss that one. But then, yeah, we'll just end it here. This evening we'll play around with the other variants, which was Ninja Bike, Contractors, Fox, Pico Rose, and then Chain Killer, and then Zvia. And actually, that might be the first Ninja Bike build I'm okay with. It still feels a little. I still want to throw up a little. I mean, I'm not against the Ninja Bike, as I always said. Like I step on a lot of toes with people talking about the Ninja Bike. That's just that they recommend it as if it's the best thing ever, which it rarely is. And in this case, it just makes a build possible. Yeah, I'm gonna go find somebody to raid. I want to thank everybody for joining me for the stream. I'll be back in this evening in like 3 hours time, 9 o'clock my local time. I'll be back. So if you like this now, then maybe you'll like that then, and I'll likely farm up second account a little bit, get the blueprints for Zvia, and then try to get that build together. On second account, I have so many resources that it's non-issue. I'm gonna go find somebody to raid, hopefully. And okay, yeah, we'll send everybody over to. Oh, actually, as somebody earlier was asking about raids and such. As that popped up, one of the people doing them. I think he's only on PC though. One of the people doing those kind of raid carries is Otter. And we'll send everybody over to Otter Nassen. As they're doing some... Oh, he's doing a 12-hour plus vacation stream, and they're in Iron Horse. So yeah, enjoy that. I'll be back later this evening as we'll mess around with some more rifle-ish builds. And I'm going to hit that start button, start the raid, and I'll start the timer. As for the Twitch people, you YouTube's peoples, go enjoy your time, watch some videos. Preferably mine, although, yeah, you're free to do. And I actually as well in this, as Alexon there says, or Alex there says, if we get enough brand bonuses, Ninja Bike can be good. And that's always what I've also held to. Like, if it makes sense, it makes sense. And in this case, I think we can make something that makes sense. So yeah, thank you all for watching, and as always, have a good day.